Well, no, not yet. There we go. Now we say hello and welcome to YouTube as well. And our little floating city in Flotsam. We don't have too much yet. We only have 4 people because it took us a while to find metal. But we found metal on the map near the road over here. So we came from... Actually, I guess we came here. We found metal here. And now we're actually like progressing and doing things, which is cool because yeah, we really needed it, and we also really need some plastic. So we're working on that. We've got some, well, we've got our upgraded little shacks, little solo shacks. We've got 2 seaweed growing operations going on. We've got, what else do we have? Lots of storage, more storage, a rope crafter, tool maker, recycler, more storage, scrapsmith, which we can now actually make stuff with, because before we couldn't, because we didn't have the metal. Got our little research desk. Hi, Miss Baby Kings. This is the new raft update. Almost feels like it, doesn't it? It almost feels like it. Agreed. But no, it's not. This game is... I actually... Oh, now I wonder. Did this came out first, or was it rafts? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, I think actually raft came out first, I think. Just about. But yeah, it is definitely a similar vibe. No Bruce though. No Bruce to deal with so far. We've only seen a couple of whales, and then obviously sunken cities and stuff like that, but nothing too bad just so far. I also started building a little wood plaza for decorations, and we've got a little tiny library on it. Raft came out in 2018, Flotsam in 2019. Yeah. So Raft is a little bit older. All right, we salvaged the plastic already. Very good. And then, yeah. We have more decoration things, but we don't really need those right now. I'm thinking. We've built most of that stuff. We don't need a solar shack right now. We've got the research station. Yeah, we were going to save up for the school, and I need floaters for that, which we make out of plastic. So we'll go for that. They can craft while we go explore. We spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. Ooh, very nice. There's been a lot of Twitter about the Streamer Awards. One of the people who won was pretty controversial. It's been interesting watching people feeling stuff out about them, being like they're a Dr. Disrespect 2.0. And realize how crappy them and their community are. Well, I am not surprised. Honestly. The Streamer Awards are very... how to say this without sounding really judgmental. They're made by a specific group of people for a specific group of people. And they're all a little bit just like that. Yeah, so I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. I've not looked at who actually won, but I'm also, yeah, I'm not surprised that's yeah, it's a very specific group. It's very American centered as well, and yeah, it's more of a I don't know how to say this. It's a specific type of specific group of streamers patting themselves on the back for how cool they are. Yeah. There we go. That's yeah. There we go. We'll go with that. Yeah. I have no idea who won. We looked at them very briefly. We talked about it because Shah, I remember, said that she didn't know most of the people that were even nominated. And then we had a quick look-see through and kind of agreed on that as well. Americanized, said it all. Yeah, high rage vamp. Well, no, it's fair. American, well, No, they're not. They're not even the biggest user group on Twitch anymore. But it's an American company, and there's a lot of culture around streaming and Twitch, and they're very good at promoting themselves and others and like taking advantage of things early versus some countries in Europe being very slow about it. So yeah. So there you go. The burnt peanut guy, is that who won? Or is that somebody else? Because as I said, I don't actually know who won. Cause that's how much I care about it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, there we go. He's a VTuber. You don't know who won. Oh, I see. Ah. Gotcha. I see. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I was up here. I was up, wasn't I? There we go. Just lurking over that so it doesn't get completely cover me. Gotcha. Ah, it's the VTuber thing. Gotcha. Really? They won over Iron Mouse? Really? Well, that's sad. That's just sad. You want a couple of them. I see. Hi, Meridian Knight. Good to see you. Ah, apparently they did win. But I guess I suppose Iron Mouse probably has won before, right? I see. All right. Gotcha. The public vote is popular. Oh, that too is auto. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, it all is. And it's also, like, as I said, it's like a very specific group that all stream in a very specific time slot as well. Mostly predominantly to American audiences, which is why, like, we talked about this before, which is why I don't know most of these streamers, because it's a time where I just don't watch Twitch. Yeah, if the effing most bullshittery rate that was ever made. Oh no, in Arc Raiders or which game? Cool. So we've got school, we've got some books, so people can go here and learn. Windcatcher, Hull, Finn. Bad. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Plastic, cap, floaty. That's cute. That's really cute. That person is super popular. Uses a lot of service, misogynistic, homophobic, transphobic. Is fine with his chat being that way. Yeah, I'm glad I've never heard of him. He's also definitely a person that I will never choose to watch. And he plays Arc Raiders and Talkie. I see. Yeah. All right. Cool. Makes note to avoid set streamer. Got it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That is, yeah. Oh, Fallout 76 rate. Oh, I'm sorry, Meridian Knight. That's frustrating. It's not fun when games that we want to play for fun just frustrate us. That sucks. All right, we're still working on the potatoes. Let's start by actually cooking priority. Yeah, we're doing potato salads. Right? Yes. Hey, hi, tea time. Good to see you. Good, we're doing potato salads. Thank you so much for the heck and watching. Appreciate it. Cheers. I have some water. You should have some water too. There we go. Good stuff. You got killed in Arc Raiders the other day for helping someone with the boss. Oh. I hope it was not the person that you were helping that killed you. That somebody else that snuck in. But that's still annoying. Okay, we're working on... Dang it. I keep forgetting that. So if you zoom out too far, you go to the map. Like this. I keep doing that accidentally because I want to have like a bigger overview. But I can't unfortunately turn that off. But funnily enough, if you're on the map and then zoom in, it doesn't actually do the switch. It only does the switch on this screen. Bit inconsistent. It was. They thought you were going to steal their loot. You were not. Oh. Oh. Dang it. That sucks, Platty. You just wanted to help, and then somebody came in that. Oh. Red Dragoon, thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. They probably had somebody else steal loot before, yeah, but that's still, that still feels bad, though. When that happens. Like, you're just trying to help, and then they're just like, nope. Not today. Increase with X. There we go. Want to get that wood there. Cool. And then they're just working on things. So we've got 4 people. Send one to after him. No more rectangle for you. Correct. Correct. Oh, there we go. I was like, where did I actually put my research station? Because I may or may not have lost it. Because we can research fishing. Let's go for that. Most people are nice. Yeah, that's good. Right, we've got some potato salad. We've got some seaweed salad. Not bad. Not bad. A wheelbarrow. Yeah, because we do want town beauty. If it goes negative, people get upset. So, apparently I need more plastic. And plastic junk as well. Okay, the fishing is going to take a while. They're all sleeping now, so we're not going to grab everything. I don't think we have any level ups to do. No, we do not. Okay, cool. Good stuff. You actually put out from that boss, but you're not going to steal their loot. No. No, you were just trying to help, but... I mean, I guess... Yeah, they may have had just a bad experience, but that still... Feels bad. Feels bad when that happens, that's for sure. Oh, that's the walkway. That seems... I was like, why is there just some random plastic floating in the middle? But that is the walkway. I'm not sure if I would want to walk on that. That seems very, what's the word? Slippery, flimsy, and all that sort of stuff. All right, cool. We've got lots of things. All right, scout the region. I still can't salvage that, and I can't do that. Oh, but I can probably make axes now, can't I? Yeah, I can make chopping tools. All right, let's make a chopping tool. Chop, chop. Literally. Okay, we still have loads and loads of metal scrap. We just haven't refined it yet. Okay, good. And then take their demo tools and take the furniture from over here. And then there's more wood over here. Make FG speak German. Frohe Weihnachten. Hoffe, ihr bekommt alle wunderbare Geschenke und ein frohes neues Jahr. It does not feel like Christmas. Like last year, I was in full-on Christmas mode. This year, it does not feel like Christmas at all. I don't know if that's just me, but it just feels just absolutely not like Christmas. It's, I don't know. I don't know if it's the weather or... I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like Christmas. No. I don't know if I'm the only one, because I've been trying. We even went to our local like in-town Christmas thing here on Saturday, which was, by the way, really disappointing, but we still went. But it's just not in the Christmassy mood. Oh my god, the whale is going through the... Oh god, okay. This game doesn't have a land shark, it has a land whale though, because the whale just went through the island there. That was funny. All right, what did we scout? A whole bunch of things. Ooh, that lorry looks very interesting to salvage for more metal. So we definitely got to go over there. But we're gonna go grab all of these things here first, and then we have so much other stuff that we need to make. We should probably actually grab the person over there first, and then queue up all these jobs, but I guess we'll just wait for now. Go from there. I'm also gonna just speed up the speed a little bit more. But yeah, our local town put on like a Christmas thing for like only 4 hours, from like 2 to 6. And Lex and I went to the gym and then had food, and then we were like, well, let's go to the Christmas thing. And it was like, I don't know, 4:30 when we left, so we got there just before 5. And I swear, like 40% of the stalls were already packing away or had already packed away, and there was still like an hour left. And it wasn't like the weather was terrible. It wasn't like raining or super windy or anything like that. So it's like, why are you packing up an hour before the Christmas market thing is over? It was really weird. I know. So that made it a bit disappointing, but we tried at least, I suppose. I at least tried to get into the Christmas spirit. It was just not happening. Oh well. Cool, we're getting chopping tools. Because we could chop the healthy trees, because that gives us wood that we don't need to like dry. That'd be quite good. Let's unlock that and chop that. That one is finished. And then we can move up a little bit so we can get into... We can reach more locations. And it did the thing again where I tried to zoom out and then it zoomed me out. More demolition tools and furniture. Okay, not complaining about that one. We're just talking to the cat and she's like, food. But she has food. Yeah, but Platy, what about more food? What about more food? I wanted to go to your Christmas market yesterday since it was a holiday. Yeah, I didn't realize they opened at 4. Kind of wanted to do a lunch thing, so I didn't end up going. No, also not having much Christmas spirit. Yeah, I don't know what it is this year, but it just doesn't quite, right? Like it doesn't quite do the thing. Why did the way that person just swam look so weird? Hi, Mrs. Muffin. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks so much for popping on in. Much appreciated. Okay, we still have food. We have lots of seaweeds. We chopped the things over here. And Christmas emotes. Yes, we have Christmas emotes. I at least finally did that. I at least finally set that up. To be a bit long to make a second mode to use your CPU's integrated GPU. No, your GPU isn't trying to take flight while playing games and having the stream on. Very good. Very good. You good? Oh, glad to hear it, Mrs. Muffin. That's fantastic. Very nice. They're cool. I'm glad you like them. Obviously, Levine made them. Baby blue. They were a hydro homie. Okay. Apparently, they're a hydration homie. I mean, on that note, cheers, chat. Baby Blue joined Otterden. Heck yeah. They are drifters without a home. That is actually correct. We should fix that. That's the wrong button. One day I'll remember the right buttons. I need floaters. Yeah, we need plastic. Okay. So we can't give that to you. You leveled up. We'll give you a point in... I'll do movement speed. Or like athletics, because the movement speed buff is quite nice. Hi, Fat Baptist. Good to see you. Okay, and then we're just working on emptying that out. Yeah, and then we need to go over there to grab ourselves some plastic. So that we can go ahead and work on building the things that we need. And one day I'll forget. I'll stop the whole zooming out thing, but not today, I guess. Right. Overgrown crops, more tinder. Yeah, we want all of that. And we should probably queue up some more water as well. Because we're well, not out, but we're getting a bit low. So we'll queue some of that up. What's the cat doing now? The neighbor's cat was out yesterday again, Derpy, and she saw me and she immediately like beelined it to the door and was just standing at the door going meow, 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 meow. She has now realized, I guess, that Odin isn't coming around anymore. So she's the queen now in this area. So she will beeline, if she sees us, she will beeline it for the door because she knows she gets treats. She ate like a half a bowl of food, but tasty food. Also, 1 second, I need my allergy spray. But yeah, tasty food. Oh, I wonder if that's why I'm not feeling like extra tired today, just because my allergies are also potentially kicking my butt. Even though I did take my allergy meds already, but it feels like they're also doing a bit of a thingy. Did you see the flow plushie that you got? Yes, it's very cute. Yes, it is very, very, very cute. Maybe you're too stressed to enjoy Christmas right now. Your interim boss asked you to write down all your passwords and share admin users. Breaking every data security rule there is. Wait, write down your passwords? Why? Why would they need to know your passwords? They're your passwords. That is... Yeah. Sus. Also, sorry. As I said, I didn't sleep super duper well, so we're doing a chill day today. So I'm a bit yawny. I apologize. I'm not bored. I just didn't sleep much because it's very stormy out there. And it's calming down a little bit now, but overnight it was crazy. It must have been about, was he spotted or visited? No. I haven't seen him in over half a year. That's why I meant, like, that's what I said, like, I'm pretty sure the neighbor cat has realized that now as well, that he's no longer around. So now she is the queen of this area. Because they have 2 cats, but the other one is like really, really scared. And yeah, I think Derpy has now realized that she's kind of the queen of the castle, the queen of the area. So she comes over here for treats and everything. Hey, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Okay, we are out of storage space. I need plastic. We need to go get plastic now. FG plushie when? Probably never. Because you need a lot of pre-orders to make that happen. If you use like the site where you can get your own made. Oh, now I remember who did it. Oh gosh, my brain. Like, we talked about this last week. And ever since last week, because there is a crowdfunding platform for plushies and stuff like that. But you need a lot of pre-orders. No, you need like hundreds of pre-orders, Meridian Nights. And my brain, I was like, I know somebody who did it. And it took me like it took me since then. It was just sitting there, like, at the back of my mind, me just going over it and over it. Who the heck do we know who did that? Frank did it. Frank did it. Yeah. Hey, PR fella, good to see you. I don't actually know if their campaign ever concluded. Alyssa, hi, welcome. Hello. How's it going? Good morning. Hello. Thanks so much for popping in. I hope you're having a good day today. Okay, so we have a wee bit of a problem. I need plastic to make more storage, but I have no storage space, so I can't make more plastic. So yes, that is a problem. You're good. Awesome, glad to hear it. What is this game? This is Flotsam. It's a post-apocalyptic, very chill city builder where you build on a floating ocean. Oh, like a floating ocean? No, you build a floating city on the ocean. Let me grab you a link. It just recently came out in 1.0. But yeah, if you want to go check it out, there's a link. It just recently released in 1.0 after being in early access for quite a while. And now it is available in full release, which is why we're playing it. And yeah. Hi, Sarah. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, I need to spend some resources. So, wait, what? That was weird. Yeah, I need to spend some resources so that we can get some plastic. So I'm going to upgrade my walkways so that I can then get plastic to refine it so we can build a house for our newest drifter, as well as actually have space to refine the plastic. And the ship in the center of the note you're building the authority. Yes, the ship is the center, correct? Yeah, that's where you that's what you start with. You start with a ship. Why does it? It's very satisfying to watch. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. It is satisfying to build as well. It is rather like, it is not a city builder. It's not a survival city builder. It's very chill and sort of wholesome and whatnot. And yeah, Drifter Camp has been fully salvaged. You've been swimming all the way over here? Oh, righty. Okay. That's impressive. Right. Hi, Fritz Lark. Here we go. Oh yeah, if you're confused as to if I'm talking to somebody that you can't see in your chat, it's because I'm dual streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. So just to clear that up. Your boss system, they're trying to know everything about teachings that your users to only one with access, but you can always add new users. Yeah. That's very risky to ask for access to every single system. Yeah, also you don't share passwords like that. Hi Hero, it's Nathan. Hello. How are you? I'm the first person that said your name right. Really, Alyssa? Yeah. I see. How's it going, Hero Nathan? I hope you are well. How can I help you? All right. We are making floaters. Oh, but they're using them to upgrade the walkways as well, aren't they? You fed the cat, and now she's yelling. You don't even know why. Because she probably just wants more food. Yeah. Right. Let's see. 6 floaters. Oh, that's going to take a while. Well, we'll try. We'll try our best. Can I actually... Ooh. I can put 2 people on this. Gathering. Yeah, let's do that. We shall do that. Very good. Oh, that woun't be a big of a deal if they didn't use the extra password save for a while. Oh, you won't be sharing your passwords if you can't trust them. They will be stored securely. Yeah, I would. Yeah, that sounds horrid. Crispy. Gosh, can you like anonymously report them to like IT security or something? Cause gosh, that sounds like just even more. It just sounds like an absolute mess again, as per usual at your workplace, honestly. Oh gosh. You're trying to figure that out? Yeah. That sounds sensible to look into, honestly. Definitely. Okay, I have only 4 of these. But I need 6. I could build a solo shack already. For now. Oh no, I can. There we go. You have learned how to build this. Very good. There we go. Get another house. Are you the only one here? No, I see. No, there's 2 people on YouTube, Alyssa. It was you and Nathan at least. But typing in chat. But sometimes people pop in and then they leave again. Or people watch quietly as well. But all good. Okay, I need more plastic. So we go this way. But yeah, I'm also streaming over on Twitch, so that's why you might hear me talk to other people as well. There we go. Does it remember? It does remember if you assign 2 people to it. Very good. Very good. Because we are going to need all the plastic. And then I would ideally... Oh, can we upgrade? No, you can't. Okay. Cannot make the storage area bigger. Unfortunately. That needs more metal plates, but... I don't have any right now. And I really, really, really need storage. So... I guess we'll just build this one here for now. And then maybe we should limit what we're storing there. None. And then maybe only do plastic waste, floaters. Oh, thank you, Alyssa. Thank you. I've been using them for a very long time. They're very comfortable. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Metal scrap, maybe? Metal plates? And planks? Yeah, we'll do that for now. Because that way we always have a space for those. Hi, Stagnations. Have a good look. Hi, Idaho Climber. Good to see you. Ooh, you're applying for a job right now. It's at your uni and will combine your IT job with your degree. Doing ecological simulations. Oh, fingers crossed. Oh, I hope that goes well. Nice, nice. Very good. Oh, that's very, 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 very good. Your cat did that to you an hour ago, fairly gay. You was just an excellent batch. She said you have not pet me in 4 hours because you were asleep. Time to wake up. Oh, hi, Sophia. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Oh, you were doing Winterboro. Nice. We played that last week as well. Last week? Oh, I think that was already the week before, wasn't it? Oh, chat. What even is time? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I have a wireless headset that also has light up things on it. But that doesn't quite work with my streaming setup, so I use wired headphones instead. I was using it for a while and then everything broke because Windows update and I haven't dared to set it up again. Ooh, okay, we can unlock this, unlock that, salvage that. I still can't make precision tools, I think. Let's double check. I don't think we can, though. We will make precision. We can! Heck yeah, let's go! Did I hear about the guy who swallowed a lamp? He wanted a light snack. No, I hadn't. No, I hadn't. But now I have. Oof. Oof. That's a good one, Idaho Climber. I like it. Nice. Yeah. Very good. Hi, Marnie. Good to see you. Not case is leveled up, so some of these names are something else. To the pungent you go. Yep, indeed. Off you go. All right, we'll give you more construction. More construction expertise. Wonderful. Town beauty. Ooh, we have a lot of knowledge as well. Oh yeah, we gain knowledge when we're reading, right? Beat you to it. I mean, that had to be sorted, right? Oh, that's cold now. Good morning as well, Marnie. I hope you're doing well. You hear that the light snack person has now been enlightened. Yeah, no worries, Alyssa. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out. Also, that obviously means that Sleepy Dragon Man will follow you into the dungeon. Off you go as well. Off you go as well. There we go. Okay. Ah, you can already see, like, allocated items for that. I like that. I like that. You have the cookies. That's true. Oh my god. So Hi, Gokster. Good to see you. Obviously, it's Tuesday, which means I went to the gym in the morning because that's when I work out with my trainer. And oh my god, so we have a little like cafe snack bar, sort of chill out lounge area right at the gym, and they had like samples of like Rice Krispie, like protein honey Rice Krispie treats, and oh my god, they were so tasty. They were so tasty. Ah, dangerous, very dangerous. So yeah, I just was reminded of that when you said cookies, because I at least had a Rice Krispie treat this morning. Gotta go and take lecture number 3. All right, take care, Crispy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, and we'll see you tomorrow, indeed. Thanks so much for being here. Okay, this is gonna take a hot minute. Have we made the precision? We made the precision tool. Now we'll get a generator from the truck. Oh, I'm so excited that we can make the precision tools now. That's awesome. Reminds me of Hermitage Gyms and Gym. What's a gym? Oh, that's a gym. I don't think I remember that episode. I don't think I remember that episode. Food cleaning. Is that a fish shower, basically? Food washer. It just looks like a fish shower. Oh, removes pollution from ingredient resources. Ooh, that's probably smart to have. We haven't encountered any of that yet, but we'll probably will sooner or later. So it's probably smart to go and get that, right? Okay. Animal chow grinder. Grill. Fishing chair. Can fish around the chair. Okay, we probably want this to kind of like be a little bit sticky outy, maybe. I don't know. Just to position it a bit easier, maybe. For goodness sake, your brain must do other things but can't focus on anything mode. Oh, where it's just like mode. Yeah, I had that yesterday a little bit. Maybe have a snack and have some caffeine. And maybe after that, focus is going to be a little bit easier. You could try that. Your mileage may vary, of course, but that might help. And that might work, potentially. Have snack, feed cats. Yes. Yes. Finish energy drink. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And then reassess, maybe. Yeah. Yep. That sounds smart. This does generate resources, right? I think like research, because I think if they're using it, I think that's what it does. Nope, that's not the right thing. There it is. Studying. Oh. No, I can't click on it. Yeah, study and books here. Yeah, can store and study books here for experience. Yeah, and I think that generates knowledge as well over time. Hi, Livy! Hello, how are you? Good to see you. It doesn't help that the therapist emailed you this morning and was like, can we change the time of your appointment tomorrow? Well, at least they gave you 24-hour plus notice, I suppose, but still, yeah. Not fun. Not fun when that happens, of course. You watch Simpsons for a good 30 years of your life every day, so there have to disable normal cable. Your TV zone has no whatever cart reader slot to be able to receive regular TV. Gotcha. Yeah, same Meridian Night. Yeah, I watched Simpsons a lot, especially like when I was still watching like traditional TV as well, because it was on in the evenings, right? There was always 2 episodes on in the evenings, so it was perfectly timed. But yeah, I probably haven't seen The Simpsons in like 15 years at least. Yeah, you're hormonal AF, feel anxious today for no reason. Ooh. I'm sorry, Livy. Oh, sending hugs. That's not fun at all. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. You had 2 episodes. Yeah. You had 1 episode and then Star Trek. Star Trek in Germany was on a different channel, actually. Hi, RogoCalf. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How you doing? I will hydrate in just one moment. I was just wanting to queue up another precision tool. So it's been part of your life for too long. The quality has dropped. It has. Yeah. No, it was like, quality was like, okay. And then it got better. And then it was really, really good. And then it got worse. And then it got better again. But then I stopped watching. So I don't know how the quality is nowadays. Oh, gotcha, Livy. One of those days. Yeah, I think we're all having a week like that a little bit, it feels like. So, yeah, sending you huggies. You good? Awesome. Well, much better than yesterday, because yesterday there was just something where I was just not feeling right, which is why I took the day off. But I am doing much better today. I am just incredibly tired because it's been extremely windy and stormy here, so I didn't sleep very well. But physically, I'm feeling fine and good and stuff. I'm just incredibly tired. Not really sick yesterday. I think something I ate at breakfast just didn't agree with me. So, yeah. I was feeling fine when I woke up, had breakfast, and did all of that. And then I went on my walkies. And then while I was on walkies, let's just say I had to dip into the brambles. Let's just say it that way, you know. And then I got home and I was like, yeah, I think I might take today off. And then I took yesterday off. But feeling much better today. Like, when it comes to that, just incredibly tired because didn't sleep very nicely because of the stupid storm that's going on. Because bloody heck, it is still really, really, really windy outside and noisy, and yeah. So that wasn't good. There we go. Let's just queue up loads and then we'll stock up 10 metal plates. Interested doing the adrenaline rush thing every couple of minutes, like when you get startled. Oh, I'm sorry, Lovey. Finish the anime character calls. Heck yeah, no guns. Gee, welcome back, Alyssa. Welcome back. Oh, that's awesome. Well, if you already, I know, Lovey, you don't like it, and generally like going to the doctor and whatnot, but yeah, you might want to look into HRT if you're already struggling that much. That can help a lot with the symptoms. Might be an option potentially. Hi DJ Ties, good to see you. I mean, it's not too bad. It's just, it doesn't feel like Christmas. Like, I don't mind it being warm, but it doesn't feel like Christmas time at all. It's weird. I don't know. It's only a random question. Does anyone ever get the thing where you suddenly do like a deep breath because like your body forgot to breathe and was suddenly like, oh yeah. Yeah, occasionally, yeah. Don't have to wait till January though. Yeah, sounds good, Livy. Sounds good. Maybe make an appointment already so you have that sorted and you have a date to like where it's locked in. But yeah, no, definitely Pladdy. Yeah, I get that. I get that every once in a while. Oh, nicely done. Yeah, I know guns. You can post stuff like that in Crafty in the future. No, I think that's just a human thing. Yeah, I think that's just a human thing. Like, just like a central nervous system thing. It's just like when every once in a while, while you're just sitting, and then suddenly you get like a full body shiver, and your body kind of just goes like, and then okay. Oh, you don't have Crafty, I see. Well, thanks, Alyssa. Appreciate that. Thank you. Now you do, gotcha. Yeah, it's annoying with the whole how Discord does the channel allocation thing because people don't see it if they don't grab it, which is why I do say in the Discord like welcome post to make sure to click on like see all. But I get it. Hi Dasmich, good morning. Right, and then Big Sigh. Hi Bolero. Hello. And then, what's wrong? Nothing? I'm just breathing here. Right. Exactly, exactly. Sorry, I'm trying to see again where... Okay, there's so many buildings and I don't know what the buildings all look like. I'm trying to... Oh, the recycler. There we go. Is it the recycler? No, I'm not looking for the recycler. What am I looking for? Who am I looking for? Not the school. Wait. Rope crafter. There we go. Chopping block. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I have that queued up though to make firewood out of furniture. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, the best advent cheese yesterday was cheddar with black pepper and garlic. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds tasty. Hi, Jerry Mondu. I had... So technically I was cooking food yesterday. And I was going to have proper dinner. But then I didn't feel like doing proper dinner. So I had a very, very, very German dinner. I had a toast Hawaii, which is such a German dinner. Well, it's not really a German dinner, but it's a very German thing to have. And everybody else is going to be like, say what now? And Germans be like, oh, okay, yeah, fair. We understand. We understand. And basically it's bread or toast, ham, pineapple, cheese on top, and then you melt the cheese on top. Mm-hmm. So tasty. Very, very specifically German though. You understand, but you don't approve, yeah. Pineapple hidden under melted cheese is evil? No, it's delicious. It's absolutely delicious. Okay, food is going up. Water is going up, good. Pineapples are apples that grow on pines. If only, yeah. FG, have you been punked? You were told the German thing is a spreadable raw meat that is chunky on top of breads. No, that's not. You've not been trolled. That's Met. Yeah. Oh, you got the Untitled Goose Game Christmas cardigan? I saw that on Instagram, Levi. Oh, that's exciting. No, you have not been punked at all. It's actually delicious. And no, that's totally a thing. No, it's completely safe to eat. You don't have to worry about it. It's very tightly regulated. I've not ever heard anybody get sick from it. Here, if you want to read up on it. It's Met. Yep. Try and now guess how old you are. I'm going to say you are 17. Maybe 15. Don't know. Something like that. Yeah. But no, you've not been trolled, Rogokal. Very common, very tasty, especially on a fresh bread run. Some people put fresh onions on top as well. I usually don't. Gotcha, Alyssa. Gotcha. Today's advent cheese is cheddar with sriracha and honey. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good too. When is the only time you'll eat raw onions? I see. I prefer mine without raw onions. Hi, Janakis. Good to see you. All right, we've got water. We don't have... we have this... So the thing is we have the fishies, but we don't have a way to cook the fishies yet. So we need to get plastic. Your birthday was on the 30th of November. Ooh, happy belated birthday. Very nice. Check out the Met Eagle. To be fair, I have to say, I haven't really seen a Met Eagle around Das Mich since the 80s, but yes. And it's been yesterday trying to get the stringy bits out from beneath your in between your teeth. I see. My Twitch chat is also wishing you happy belated birthday, Alyssa, by the way. Too spicy for you. Oh, I see. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, who leveled up? Scuttlebutt. Scuttlebutt leveled up. You do really like liquids. I'll give you athletic star for more movement speed. Alright, we've salvaged the farm ruins. More damage materials and furniture, yeah. You tempted to make chili con carne. My house already smells absolutely amazing because I'm cooking ratatouille in the slow cooker and it already smells amazing. Your last met eagle was around 2012. I see. I think mine was like the late 80s or maybe early 90s, but yeah. You also ordered another Christmas sweater. That says, that's what, ... she. How is it now? No, Mac! Oh my goodness. Right, scout the region. Salvage the rotor. Oh, needs tools. Oh, crap, that's power tools. Oh, we don't have those yet. Thank you so much for the rate, Nomac. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Benny. Hi, Nomac. Darkest Dungeon. Oh, chat, if you've not watched Nomac play Darkest Dungeon, what even are you doing with your life? Hi, Anubi. Good to see you, because that is incredibly entertaining, and you should do yourself the favor of watching that. Thank you so much for popping on in. Hi, Derpy. Hi, Gamertech. You'd think he was playing Darkest Dungeon, but I mean, let's face it. Normally, the Darkest Dungeon plays you, right? But yeah, you just chatted all night. That happens, yeah. You had food, you got back with that leftover diabetic-friendly meatloaf recipe. Ooh, nice. No worries, Alyssa. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Oh no, Platy, it's that spicy. Quick, have some yogurt or milk or something to counteract the spiciness. Oh no. Whoops-a-daisy. Hi, Dizzy Pixie. You've never seen him play Darkest Dungeon any more skillfully. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. One of those runs, huh? Was it one of those runs where you start out with a full team, because you know that's how it goes, and then you lose everybody in your very first like dive of the playthrough, because yeah, there's a reason I've not actually finished that. He didn't even launch the game. No. Oh my god, that's even better. That's even better. I love it. That's amazing. That is even better. Oh, I love it. Legitimately, one of my favorite streams I've ever done was me sitting in the category of once human, waiting for the service to come back online, and them just not coming back online for hours. You looked at mods. Oh, I see. 0 deaths. Nice. Very good. Very good. All right, let's do reconnaissance. We can get a higher visibility on the map, big drying rack, and a mooring point for boats. Also, we are playing Flotsam, if you've not seen this before. It's a floating city builder, post-apocalyptic. Basically, the world's flooded. You try to survive by building a little floating city around the boat that you start out with. And it's really fun. It recently hit 1.0 after being in early access for like 6 years. So it's very exciting, yeah. Right. You actually learned something about the recipe. It's really good, but it's actually too low carb, so you need to serve it with a potato. Oh, nice. Well, that's good, fairly gay. Lessons to keep in mind for the future. Hey, having options on the side is always good, yeah. It's like Waterworld, but wholesome. Hi, Engine Kills. There was an early access for 6 years, yeah. Hi, D-Pad Dad. Hello, hello. Vibes can carry a stream. Sometimes the stream gets super derailed. Yeah, but sometimes right. Hi, Rachel. Good to see you. Thanks for popping on in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. But yeah, no, this was an early access for quite a while. Ooh, you ate yucky food. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here, I promise. Okay, I don't need to take the furniture at the moment. I don't think we can make... Yeah, we can't make the precision... the power tools yet. So we're working... Yeah. You once did a sponsorship where you were supposed to race against other creators. They gave you the wrong time, so you just drove around the lobby for like 2 hours because the servers weren't unlight. Had a great time figuring out ways to escape the map, etc. That sounds amazing. That sounds awesome. Yeah, sometimes stuff just lines up. Also, I love it. I love it that you just looked at mods all night long, Nomac. That's fantastic. No, that's great. I bet that was a super fun stream. So yeah, chat. just go over there for vibes anyways. Catgirl mods. I mean, yeah, that's a yep. Yep. That definitely happens. I've seen people play that with those. Oh yeah, you Bard also leveled up. Let's give you research as well. We're getting potatoes, and then what do we actually need? I have Meridian Night. Yeah, I've played it. I played it when it came out. Well, I actually played it when it was a demo. And then I played it and streamed it. I actually had a sponsorship for it when it released in early access. So it's on my YouTube if you want to check it out. I haven't played in a while though. But fun game. Fun game. For sure. I enjoyed that. I think it's... I know they've been doing updates and stuff. It's not quite 1.0 yet, right? Yeah, it's still early access. Correct, yeah. But, yeah. Yep. We'll probably dive back into that again when it hits 1.0. When it comes out in full release, I reckon. Unless they hire me for another sponsorship in between. But besides that, probably when it comes out in full release. You get some Office furniture. You're redoing The Office Christmas week. Ooh, exciting. Have you had any more, any new sewing projects, Livy, or not so much? Just yet. Oh, they are busy fishing as well. Finally getting new floor, new lamps. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Not heckin' bad. Okay, we just harvested a whole load of seaweed, so that's good. Not yet. Got work. Gotcha. Oh! No, that's polluted. Okay, for a second I thought they were making polluted seaweed salad. That's not. Yeah, let's not make seaweed salad either. We'll just focus on making potato salad. Yeah. Potato salad is fine. Yeah, your mother-in-law was over on Sunday. I had some ideas on how to fix the pants. You may try that when you got time. Nice. Very good. That is very good. All right, that's potato salad. I'm gonna just lower that one down to like 4. We don't need that much because we want ideally potato salads because that's much nicer. All right, there's still 10 potatoes left over here, but we also need food. Why does it say we only have 2 meals, even though we have 6? That's weird. It says we have 9 drink, even though we have 10. Castlecraft. Haven't played that, I believe. The name does not seem familiar. It's one of those. I see. It's one of those, survival. Maybe I'm not. I think they sent me an email about it, and I wasn't super in love with the graphics. But maybe in the future, if I need games to play, so to speak. Yeah. It's one of those wave survival games, which, to be fair, I do love those. You gave that a go. It was okay. I see. Yeah, why are we saying we don't have food, but we don't? We do. Hey, Joe! Nice! Thank you, Joe. That was underwhelming, Brian. Very heckin' underwhelming. Well, thank you so much, Joe, for the 69-month tier 3 resub. Also very nice. That is, wow, that's actually triple nice. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Welcome home. Hope your trip was good. And thank you so much for the continued support. Hi, Brayer. Hi, I've got a beard. Good to see you both. You built a wall and the enemies broke through. The wall in the straight line. Didn't feel too smart. Ah, the AI. Yeah. It does remind me of Cataclysmo as well. I've got a beard. Yeah. just third person, I guess, and you actually actively take part in it. At least that's what it looked like running around fighting enemies, which can potentially be quite fun. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna prioritize the cooking thing because we need food. And hope you all are doing well. And thanks so much for popping on in as well today. How's the floating colony go? So far, so good. It's wriggling at me a little bit in terms of food, but yeah, you know. So far, so good. I need plastic again. There isn't much plastic around though. You do enjoy base defense, but you're also defender. Yeah, me too. For sure. Sophia! Oh, thank you! So much. Also, hi again. Thank you.
What will happen if I push this button?
That.
Button mash, button mash, button mash.
Button mash. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for the 18 months of support. 1.5 years. Welcome back. Enjoy your brand new blue otter. And thank you so much. So I am doing pull-ups for subs. I am also updating the number. I am not going to be doing pull-ups today because my trainer and I did pull-ups at the gym. But I am keeping a record of all of them. And I'm updating the command. So I will work them off. I still owe you some from charity as well. But I need to give my arm muscles a bit of a break. And I need to give my elbow a bit of a break because lots of repetitive movement on those pull-ups. So I need to space them out a little bit. But we are doing it. Thank you both so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I really need plastic. I'm going to bypass these trees because I need plastic. There is a different farm over here. Ooh, we get tomatoes. Well, do not mind if I do. Because that seems like that would be very nice to have. I don't think we can cook with it yet, but I'll take it for now. The one thing I noticed about this game is it could do with a little bit more music. There is music and sound, it's just not quite happening maybe quite as often as I would like it to happen. Right, maybe over here we can also store tomatoes, potatoes, and some food. There we go. Go with that as well. Put those in. That's doing its thing. You're grabbing those. Yeah, I really just need to get plastic. But then I see all of this and I'm like, oh, I want it all. Even though it's not maybe necessarily the thing that we should be grabbing right now. There is not much plastic anywhere here where we've scouted. So the map is pretty big. West to east, not so much north south. I think it feels like it's that way is quite limited, but west east it's quite humongous. So there's quite a bit. So we'll find our stuff eventually, but yeah. Hi Giggles, good morning. Hello. How are you today? Hello. You also found a single player fake MMO that's similar to being an MMO game called Shore. That reminds me... Oh yeah, I see. That reminds me of... oh gosh. The one that we played for sponsorship. That single player made. Oh god, what one was that called? I am. Thank you, Giggles. Oh gosh. Because it wasn't this, but yeah, it was similar to this. Which one was it? No. It was, it's a single player sandbox RPG, basically. It doesn't quite feel like an MMO, but it feels like somebody took Skyrim and just made it like even huger. And there's so many skills and you can do all sorts of stuff. It's early access, made by one person. God, we did a sponsored stream for it. Gosh, I feel bad now that I don't remember because I actually had a really good time with it and I really enjoyed it. Ah, gosh, brain. Just brain farting right now. Too many games. There are too many games, yeah. Let's see. Which one am I thinking of? Did I name this properly? I may have not. Oh, did I? No, I don't think I did. Gosh dang it. I don't remember. Hope you can remember, you're curious. Yeah. If I were to go open up my Steam library and like look through it, then I would probably remember. But it would probably take a second. Otherwise, gosh, yeah. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just like looking at like stuff now. And there are some games in here where I'm like, I played that. The man finished FGsquared last night. Ooh, nice. Jadonia. Was it Jadonia? Yeah, actually, I think it was, wasn't it? Possibly? I'm not sure. I really don't remember. My brain is just like, nope. I finally, what I did yesterday, well, not finally, I 100%ed Monsters Are Coming. Cool Scaring but solo death. It may have been, honestly. It might be that. I just don't remember. Brain farts. So I did that, and then I played some more 2 Points Museum, really, as well. Ooh, that's a big fishy, but we don't need fishy. I mean, we do need fishies eventually for food, but right now we can't really do anything with it because we don't have a grill yet. So let's scout the region. People are getting really upset with me. Monsters Are Coming was really fun. All right, Baby Blue, we'll give you athletics. Hold on. Look, over there. That's an old radio station. Seems to be falling apart, but we might just have the equipment that we need to find others. Ooh, all right. Over that way. Cool. Very nice. Yeah, I just played a whole bunch yesterday, so I unlocked it all eventually. So that was neat. There's trees, more trees, and just more trees. Well, we don't really need woods. I don't know. I don't think so. No, I need a double check. I just don't remember. Which is wild. If CCP were here, she'd know because Peachy played it as well. But I don't remember. No, it's fine. It's a valid question. There we go. I need this desperately. While they're doing that, let me double check because I don't think it. Veiled! Hi, Veiled! Yeah, it wasn't that. Gosh. God.
Why does it take sailors so much longer to learn the alphabet? Because they spend years at sea.
Years at sea. Yep. That's it. Veiled! Thank you, Timby, for doing that. And thank you so much, Veiled, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna have a look-see if I can see it. The bloodline. There we go. The bloodline. I found it. The bloodline. Yes, that's what it was. Here. Is single player deaf? Yeah, no worries, Veiled. Take care. Single player deaf. Also uses some of those, very familiar asset packs, but that's not a bad thing at all. And I really enjoyed it. I did not realize that they secured a publisher. Huh. Good on them. Good on heckin' them. Nicely done. No, that was really fun. You were able to, like, you can do so much in that. Including building up the town and building your own town and everything in that game. Hi, CCP. How's it going? No, I really enjoyed that. We summoned CCP. Yeah, apparently we did. Apparently we did. Nice. I was just saying, if CCP were here, she'd know. But, yeah. Basically what I did was I just literally scrolled through my YouTube history. Was there a capybara? No. Is it in your library? You haven't played that yet. Yeah, I played it when... not from the last update, but before that. We did a sponsored stream for it. Okay. Finally. Let's build... Well, we want to build the grill. But I need more floaters first. But we're getting those because we're getting plastic finally. And then we can grill the fishes. And we're chilling today. Yeah, we're chilling and floating on the sea. Heck yeah. Mostly. Not quite. Like I didn't do the chilling at the start of the day, but we're doing the chilling now because the start of the day was me going to the gym. And one of the very first things I told this before today, but one of the very first things I did today was because it's been really windy and stormy here, was move a 4-meter tree out of the road. That was one of the very first things I did today, because there was a 4-meter tree just in the road, blocking like 3/4 of one lane. So I was like, better move this before there's cars and there's an accident. Because it was like a chunky tree as well. It's been like really windy. We haven't had, which is really funny, because we had a rain warning for flooding and like potential flooding and whatnot, but we didn't have a wind warning. But the wind was here much more of a problem than the rain. But yeah, we're chilling today. Heck yeah. Also, Joe, thank you again so much for the heckin' resub, as well as Sophia as well. I hope you had a good vacation, Joe. It looked like you did. It looked like you did. Also, I got lots of rain on Sunday. It's been overcast and nasty. See, yesterday was grey, today is grey, tomorrow's gonna be nice, but it's also like 14 degrees Celsius. The hotel gave you free champagne on your birthday. Heck yeah! It's like 57 degrees Fahrenheit today. It's ridiculous. Oh, very nicely done. Also, happy belated birthday. Very good. Yeah. Rips out half of a tree, throws it to the side. No, it wasn't a ripping it out, because half of it was actually, you're actually right, Infinity. It was still connected. Like some of the roots were still connected. So I did not rip it out and threw it around. I moved it. But yeah, definitely had to do that, because that would have been quite nasty otherwise. Potentially, like, because it was like really reaching into the lane. So if like one person had been driving there and then the other person oncoming traffic, like they wouldn't have been able to, like, they would either hit the tree or the other car. So I'm like, better sort that. Several measures from road signs. And then I need to make more deconstruction materials. You are now the answer to everything. Yes, you are. Heck yes. All right, 4. 1, 2. Because that makes 2 each time. Very good. And then I actually needed to write to you about something. I forgot, and then now I remembered, now that you showed up. So I need to do that. Yep. All right, anyhow, you're doing that. We're making the tools, and then we can go get the metal from the vehicles as well. Lovely. Food is meh. How the heck do you wrap socks? I mean, you can either just do a foldy, or you can roll them and then wrap them like a Christmas bonbon. Like you don't roll them and then twist the sides and then just tie like things around it. And a second pair, or that works too. I like that idea as well. I like that idea as well. All right, let's build the grill. Wait, first I would like... Actually, I should just do wood straight up. There we go. I don't actually know... Oh, no. I do know. I was going to say I don't know what upgrading your walkways does, but I do. Plastic walkways is a -1 to beauty. Wooden walkways is a 0 in terms of beauty, so we should upgrade it. Because beauty actually, apparently, even in the apocalypse, does matter. If default these because you have a count of them. Old cereal box? Yeah, or that. Or just a gift bag as well. Also a possibility if you've got one of those available. And don't want to bother actually having to wrap it. There we go. I think that's all of them cute for upgrading that I can. There we go. Anyhow. Now that I remember. FGS Italian is back. Yes. Indeed. There we go. Okay. Because I remembered, Jar. I just poked you via message on Discord because I remembered. There we go. Let's go get those as well before I forget again. There we go. It's not relevant for a long time, but anyhow. There we go. Ah, we made the grill. Ooh, I like the design of that. I really like the design of a lot of things in this game. Grilled nibblers. That is ordinary quality. Well, that's excellent. Let's make those then. I don't think food in this rots, so we can just keep cooking that for now. Because that's grilled corn on the cob, nib kebab. Oh, that's nib and potato. Gob kebab, and then grilled flounder. Okay, we probably don't want to do grilled nibblers forever, ever then. Because we can make better food with it, but we should definitely queue up and have a whole bunch in storage. Maybe reach the ark without opening any hero chests. Does that include the ones at the rest area? Yes, correct. Yeah, finally cooked meat. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it does, Livy. So don't open any hero chests at all, basically. Just make your city as strong as possible. Yeah. I mean, you could just play that technically on on that, but yeah, no hero chests whatsoever. You want your minion daggers? No, you only get basic heckin' axe. You can't open the chests on the map. You can't open the chests in the rest areas, and you can't do the extra chests in the rest areas. I'm not sure about the altars. I avoided those in my playthrough as well, just in case. You're curious about Demon Spore. Ooh, Demon Spore was good. I haven't played. Yeah, no, that was good. Oh no, that was still only ever the demo. No, Demon Spore is really good. Yeah, that's still not actually out, is it? They're yeah. That was really good. I enjoyed it. It's interesting how they're still only working with the demo. The loot goblin and you would die. I know, yeah. Oh, that's convenient, Jar. Well, I foresee a meeting in our future then, again. Anyhow, all right. We're still getting all of that metal. That's going to take a hot minute to grab. We are going to change it as well. That's a giant fish. How is the piece of meat, fish meat, that's on the barbecue bigger than the actual fish? That's impressive. That is very impressive. All right. Anyhow. Not questioning it, just being impressed. And that's all. I guess I'm going to put another person on here because otherwise, if there's just one person harvesting all of this, that's going to take forever. We've got this, we've got that. Cooking foods. Oh, I like that. Oh, no, it doesn't. I was going to say I like that it lists the same quality of food underneath each other, but it doesn't. It just lists the first in the category underneath each other. Oh, well. Well, that works too, I suppose. Hi, Invisible Man. Good to see you. I'm going to make just a few more demolition tools because we'll probably need more eventually. Hope you're doing well. Invisible Man, thanks so much for popping on in. And then we go this way because we can scout. And there's a crap ton of plastic that way, which we really, 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 really need. Can I see the Invisible Man? Yes. Mm-hmm. I can. Another game that you're kind of curious about is Let's Build a Dungeon. I have not played that. Yeah, because that's not out yet, is it? It looks good though. It looks really good. I like the art style of it and whatnot. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It is definitely looking good, and I am quite happy to see because that's by the same people who made Let's Build a Zoo, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. And the cool thing is that the new one, they're self-publishing, which is hype. Because that means no more robots is not involved. Which is that developer that had that hot take about content creators. So that's cool. So definitely will check that one out as well. That definitely looks cool though. Yeah. It's a cool idea. Like the whole management of like making a game in a game is a cool idea. If you ask me. I kind of want. Oh, we need junk for that. I'm using up all of my junk. I probably shouldn't. Because if we could get like a chair and a table, like a little rest area. I'm not sure if they use those. That'd be neat though. All right. We'll maybe do that in a moment. Stop that for a moment. We did reconnaissance. Oh gosh, we're learning all the things. You're back. Hey, welcome back. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Hi, welcome back. Thanks for popping back in. The basic electricity. Yes, and an electricity pole. I love how the dev is very consistent with that pun as well, all throughout. And welcome back, Alyssa. I appreciate the dedication, even if I don't appreciate the puns. All right, the watchtower would be nice, but I need more wood for that. But obviously we're going to finish this one first. Because we will need all of the metal. So we should do that. Can somebody else go to the psychiatrist for you later? You want to go back to bed, please? Sorry. No can do. All right, I'm going to stop the plastic recycling for now. So we can get some junk later so we can build the decoration items. Yeah, sorry, no can do. CCP. I think legally you're obliged to show up yourself, considering the medications involved. but you can pop back to bed after and maybe get a little something pick me up on the way back. I heard they announced a new Fable game for next year. You wonder what we get first, Fable or GTA? Oh, yeah, that is a good question, Giggles. That is an excellent question, and I'm not sure. You're betting Fable? I mean, GTA has already been pushed back to November. Was it November? Or what was it? I think it was November, right? There's like a brothel on the way home. Yeah. You all know Path of Exile 2 will be feature complete and fully finished before GTA 6. I mean, they've been working on on Path of Exile 2 quite diligently. They just had a big update. So yeah, probably actually. Yeah, GTA 6 has already been pushed back to November 2026. So there isn't much wiggle room within 2026 for them. So probably Fable first, right? Did they already release a tentative release date for Fable? I have to admit, I have not watched the PC gaming showcase thing that they did. I have to admit, I didn't watch any of that. Hey Sasky, I don't get why pushers keep pushing dates before they are 100% set in stone. Cause we gotta go make money for the shareholders. That's why. What's a Fable? Fable is a game series, a very beloved RPG game series from the Xbox days, basically. Yep. If you want to know more, there is a Wikipedia link. It's like, well, it's a fantasy RPG, quite humorous, beloved by a lot of people, and it hasn't had an update in quite a while. There are shopping carts to salvage, but we need more salvaging tools. So let's make one more of those. And then I need to queue up some more water. I might actually just set the water to be made continuously and then have a water production limit, which I already set at 20 technically at some point in time. Yeah, we'll do that. Because we have so much furniture to turn into firewood. We should be alright. It makes me feel like they're going to do something in Gruff, like kill off the GTA 5 service very soon after GTA 6 release. No, they won't. They won't, because GTA 6 will be console only, right, at release, I think. And GTA 5 service, GTA 5 online prints the money. So I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah. Hey, Bull Mama, you've been renting the Fable game for 24 hours in Blockbuster. I played through the whole game 2 times. Once is evil, once is good. Hot damn, nice. I have not actually played Fable. I have to admit I have not played it, but Giggles was going to make me play it, so there you go. You can never play as evil. Me neither. Hi Zion, you want a copy of this on Ilana's stream? Oh, heck yeah. I hope you have lots of fun with it. On that note, I think I might technically also have a key for it. Potentially, yeah. No, in a game like Dungeon Keeper, like I can play as evil, but not in an RPG. Your mom's watching with you. Oh hi, welcome. Hello, hello. Good to have you as well. Hi Hallie. A gym session with PT on immunosuppressant day is a lot. Oh my gosh. Well, nicely done though. Nicely done. Heck yeah. I also went to the gym today, and we did, because I didn't sleep very well. So she was like, maybe we'll do like a hit-based session, but with a focus on arms to like wake you up. And I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea. No, it is a great idea. It did wake me up, but my arms are also very tired now because we did like, so we have like, it's basically a pulley machine where you just continuously pull a loop of rope, you just have to pull it based on resistance with just your arms. So we did that. Triceps, overhead extensions with kettlebells. Then we did some boxing. We did some ski erg in there as well. We did biceps curls with the cables, triceps kickbacks with cables, and lateral row, like bent over rows as well. Lower weights on all of them, but like lots and lots and lots of reps. My poor arms. Do I do YouTube videos? Yes, I do sometimes, Alyssa. I mostly stream, but I do also every once in a while release like pre-recorded content. But it's yeah, it's a timing thing. Most of the time I don't have time to record YouTube things, and streaming is what ultimately makes me more money, so that's what I focus on usually. But yeah. It's a mime simulator, sort of. But basically it's like, imagine a pulley system, but instead of the pulley eventually, like, or the hoist eventually getting to the top, you just continuously keep pulling on it. And hi, Peace Monkey, good to see you. You want to try Tavern Keeper? You need a new PC for it though. Really? Is it that demanding? You did chest and shoulders. Nice. Very good. Is Tavern Keeper really that demanding? Oh, that one. Oh, sorry. I thought of Tavern Master. I've not tried Tavern Keeper. I know Kiri had a sponsorship for it. I did not, so I don't actually know how demanding it is. Really? You need a new CPU and GPU. Really? You have... an i5-7400 and a 1060 though. I mean, you could probably just buy slightly better components for not a lot of money and upgrade. Yeah. The entire Tavern cluster always confuses you. Yeah, because it's a Tavern Master, Tavern Keeper, Tavern Manager, etc., etc. It's a hell punishment exercise. A little bit. Yeah, McDougal. A little bit. Yes. It's like a Sisyphusian exercise, that's for sure, because it just never ends technically. Well, basically what you do is you time it, right? But yes, you barely touch minimum requirements. Yeah, but minimum requirements are minimum requirements, so technically you can raise it, run it. But yeah, yeah, I've not played Tavern Keeper, so I can neither attest nor not attest to its qualities, because I've not played it, unfortunately. I have a Ryzen 5 2600 and RX 580. They want that and a 570. I mean, so it's gonna run just not quite as well. But yeah, I mean, if you're still on that, at least a GPU upgrade shouldn't be too pricey. If you buy older / secondhand, technically, CPU upgrade is gonna suck. But if you buy a secondhand GPU, that shouldn't run you too much, especially if you buy older gen. Doing the forbidden thing. No fingies for typing. The forbidden thing in my chat, Peace Monkey. Oh, how dare. All right, we scouted the region, but we already knew everything that was here anyways. So, not too much there. Finger food, which is forbidden, exactly. No, come on, Peace Monkey. No. You know how to eat finger food and still type at the same time. Use chopsticks. That's like pro moves. You use chopsticks to pick up the individual pieces so you don't get greasy fingers. Yeah. Automotive forbids it, yeah. With current price spiking, expect GPUs will drastically increase in price as well. Hopefully not. Yeah, I know. RAM itself has been really rough, but I know prices have been, like this year, have exploded. But at the moment, I think GPUs are actually trending slightly down in price compared to earlier in the year. But yeah. You use a fork for eating your fried chips. Be sure to try chopsticks. Yeah. Hi, Mrs. T-Rex. This game is cute. What is it about? So it's a very chill, relaxing post-apocalyptic city builder. So basically the entire world's flooded. And there are only like small bits and pieces left peeking out. And you manage to score a boat. And then you build a floating city around the boat. And yeah, you build your little city. You manage your little colonists. We've got 5 people right now. You have to keep them like happy, feed them, clothe them, etc., etc., etc. And yeah, it's quite cozy. It's so far not incredibly difficult. Like, it's not a survival city builder, right? It's not like going to murder you, like, you know, the first chance it gets, basically. I'm gonna deconstruct this. But it's quite fun. It's quite chill, which is nice because I wanted that to die. Your soul, get in your basket. Hi, wizards! Thank you for the heckin' watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Give me 1 second. Because I actually... Yeah, you know what? No, you know. Do you know? I actually do have an extra key. I'm relatively certain I have an extra key for this. Because they sent me one again. But I already had one. So, let's do a little giveaway. Oh, absolutely, Marius. Yeah, so, let's do that. There we go. There we go. I'll just pin this. We'll draw it in a few minutes. Because, yeah, I had to double check. There we go. You mentioned without opening chest. Heck yeah! Nicely done, Levi. Let's go. Yeah, I played lots of Monsters Are Coming because I've hit a wall in Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. So I needed something else yesterday where I could actually progress. So I did that, and then I finished it. And then I was also playing. No, join. It's fine, Meridian Knight. It's all good. The name pool is the giveaway pool right now because I just don't have a dedicated bot for it. You're all good. I was also playing 2 Point Museum, but some of those ones just took, like, some of the achievements just took forever to to get to the conditions for it. Like, train a staff to level 5. So I was playing like 2 games at the same time, but I got like 4 2 Point Museum achievements yesterday as well. So didn't have a great day because I wasn't feeling very well for most of the day, but had a very productive gaming day. Hey Trollbiter, welcome. Hello. Let's research the fishing boat, because why not? Have I heard of Ellen? The name sounds familiar. Yeah, the name sounds familiar. Oh, I see, but I've not played it. Oh, I see. Eden. Ah, okay. Oh, Eden. Okay. Sandbox open RPG based on roguelike gameplay. Ooh, cool. That looks cool. I'm not quite sure. That might be too much roguelike for me, but a roguelike. But that looks really cool. The art is really cool. That looks neat. I definitely... Oh god, I feel like I've heard somebody talk about it because the name seems familiar. Yeah. Hi, it's Brands. Good to see you. I mean actual used GPUs or old stock, but I also meant like secondhand, buying them off somebody. Yes, actual secondhand GPUs that people are getting rid of. Obviously, yes, you won't have warranty, but oftentimes you still get quite a good thing for not a lot of money. It sounds very complex. Or it looks very complex, rather, I should say. All right, grab junk, take the furniture, and get the electric junk as well. And then over here, there's trees to chop. I do need wood. I don't have enough access though. that we can make them. It's fine. I mean, you can often find, if you go a couple of gens back, you can find very cheap cards for secondhand, and even if they break early, I mean, you didn't spend a lot of money. It's usually not a big deal, but yeah. You had your old PC for about 12 years, and only the other day when you were running it to check for a noise it made the other day, you noticed that your little GTX 970 has fans on the underside. Oh! Well, I mean, it's worked until now, right? So I suppose it never really overheated. Obviously, there is technically a chance that you get somebody's old broken cart, but then you just send it back because it's broken. But technically, you know, if you're on a really small budget, there is not really any issue with buying GPUs used. Obviously, if one seller has like, I don't know, 20 3070s or 3060s listed, would probably not buy those because they're probably from like, you know, cryptocurrency mining operation. But if it's like one person that's listing like maybe an entire whole PC that's old, or that has a listing for like one GPU, one CPU listing, etc. That's probably just somebody who upgraded and is selling the old parts for cheap. That usually works out quite nicely. Right, let's build. Sitting back. Yeah, no, that does work. Depending on where you buy, of course. But for example, eBay, you will usually have protection nowadays. Obviously not like, you know, there's no warranty in it. It's not gonna last for, you know, you won't be able to send it back a year later. But if it arrives broken, you'll be able to send it back immediately, basically. Electricity pole. Oh, that's like in the middle. Ooh, I wonder if they can walk around those or not. We'll have to figure that out. And then we'll see. I mean, I've not actually sold my old cards. We've only ever just given them away. But yeah, it does. Yeah, so far, none of the cards that we've given away that we used extensively for years have broken, as far as I've heard. So, you know, they still have quite a lot of life left in them. And it's better than tossing them on the dump, right? Giving them a new life for somebody else that maybe just doesn't play as demanding games or doesn't care about graphics as much. Hi, Dread! Alright, I will give Notcase also some athletics. Just for the... Oh, he didn't even level up. I would give him some athletics for the increased movement speed, but you don't do that. You do crafting and research. We'll give you more crafting then. How's it going, Dread? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Also, can I just grumble for a quick moment? Lex is in London, of course, because he's going to like a convention conference thing today, and he went to Coco Curry yesterday with his boss, without me, because obviously I didn't travel with him. So yeah, he went to Coco Curry without me. At least I guess he only went to the quote unquote bad ones in London, not the good ones in Japan without me, but still. Like, how rude. Right, we will chop these trees. I don't want to go to London. I mean, I would have, but I would not really have nothing. Like I would have had to cancel stream today to go. So, you know, yeah. Thanks, Runestead. Yeah, we do those every year. I was just a little bit late this year to upload them. But yeah. It's hard to find secondhand computer stuff. Very few online stores carry refurbished stuff. And you're very wary of buying used on Finn. I mean, I'm not even necessarily say buy. Like, there are some people who just give stuff away for free if it's old, rather than chucking it. Like, you know, like, honestly, like, pay nothing groups, they do quite often actually have computer components. If you don't care about having like current gen or latest gen, but if you're okay going back like 2 generations, you can often get stuff for completely free or like a very, very, very cheap amount. And I mean, if a free thing breaks, that's fine, right? But yeah, it's it obviously requires a little bit of work compared to just buying something new, but you can usually quite often get a good deal if you can wait a little bit to get something. Like you're not desperately needing like, you know, a new GPU because yours broke and now you can't do your work or something like that. But if you're just okay with patiently waiting to upgrade, you can get stuff quite cheap. You've never ever had a current gen PC, so you probably get stuff that's at least 1 gen behind. Because it used to be a lot cheaper. Yeah, used to be. That's the imperative word there, unfortunately. But yes, that's true. All right, so we're doing the trees. We're getting wood out of that, which we're going to make into planks. You're getting the plastic, which we need, which goes in. Okay, we still have space. That's all that matters. Gosh, it's crazy how quickly the storage space fills up. And then, oh, another thing I need to grumble about. When I ate breakfast this morning, don't you just don't you just hate it when you eat something and then you bite your lip or the inside of your mouth and then you just keep biting the same spots? Because I did that. I did that like 3 times this morning while eating breakfast. It's like, come on, can't you just work, human body? But yeah. You had a delivery of vegan cookies from your mum for your immunosuppressant day. Aw, go Hallie, mum. Also, yay, cookies. Enjoy. Enjoy the cookies. Heck, enjoy. All right, wood planks. We'll get those. Because I want the watchtower as well. Boats. I love the little parking sign on there. That's really cute. Okay, we don't need electricity just yet. We are researching the fishing boats. And then... Okay. There is quite a bit, but there's also question mark, question mark, question mark. Lies beyond my current understanding. Interesting. Interesting. All right, that is done. Let's make this a bit easier for the poor swimmers and get closer to the patch of stuff. And I guess we're close enough now to the fishies. So I guess technically somebody will maybe potentially go do some fishing as well. All right. That's almost done. That's full. But we have a little bit of storage space over here. All right. Nobody has made planks yet. Actually, let's have a quick look here in terms of production. You do that. You do crafting as your main important thing. Right, because that's their skill level. And then this is what they like doing. So we should prioritize them. Currently standing for a smart telescope. Ooh. Heck. Is that one that automatically can track celestial bodies? Is that what that does? That's what I'm assuming that means. Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's gonna be fun to use. All right, cool. Got the priority set up. You're doing that. Got people on crafting. You're chopping up planks. Let's go this way. Whee! Because more buildings as well as more plastic, which we need. Always need plastic. There we go. What can we do here? Medicine. Oh, expired medicine. Haven't encountered that yet, but we probably want that, right? And then we'll get some junk. You get something very compact, like the CSR S30 or S50 that look nice, have some limitations, are going to be useful for deep imaging, for imaging deep sky objects, not planets. Gotcha. Cool. All right, what we're going to do, chat, is I'm going to go take a quick break because I need to pop to the bathroom. And then I'm going to go play more, and we're going to do the giveaway once I get back from the bathroom. So thank you all so much for being here. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Enjoy the tunes. I will be right back, and thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate ya.
Let's go. Let's go.
You've been through, why you got scars. Since you walked through the door, I've been trying to reach you, 'cause I feel you. What's the story to tell? What's the story behind the mountain you're trying to climb? Think I've heard it before in a movie line. We can write our own ending this time. I wanna say no, but I cannot lie. I'm so curious about your life, but you're a stranger trying to hide. What I see is not, you don't deny. I wanna see the rest of you tonight. Seven of you and only one is for real. You spin me around and you make believe. Seven of you and only me. How can I trust your personality? Seven you and only one is for real. Let me be the one that makes you feel. Seven you and only me. Seven you and only one is for real.
All right, everybody, I'm back. No, there was maybe a little bit of game music, because every once in a while it has a little tiny bit of music and I didn't mute it. But yeah, your brain is not wonky, it's all good.
Find out
Yeah, normally I muted the game, but I mute the game, but didn't do it for this one because it very rarely has it. But of course, it played when I took my break because, of course, it did. There we go. All right, last chance to enter the giveaway for the key. Chat before we keep playing. Type exclamation mark join if you want a chance at winning a key for this game. While I quickly have a little mandarin orange type thing. Does anyone want to give Romel a kick up the butt? Posted you from track 24 yesterday. It's not even been scanned yet. That's wild. But you're good because you've got the slip where it says where you handed it in, so you're good. If they're taking their sweet ass time, that's on them. But yeah, Austrian customs also being silly because Patty had to spoil the package that you're getting so you could give them more info. Why? How much more info do they need for a package that contains like sweets and stuff like that? What the heck? Because they claimed the value wasn't plausible. Because they did the math themselves. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, no, I mean you've got the thing where it says when you send it off, so you're good because you send it in time. All right, let's pick the winner. Drum roll. Imagine a drum roll. Can we tip over the ship yet? No. We can just slow it down. All right, drum roll. Who won? Yino Guns. Congratulations. All right. I will DM you real quick. I don't actually have a command. Here's the Steam key. This should be the correct one. If not, let me know. There we go, Yino Guns. Congratulations. Hope that goes through. Otter, thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. Appreciate it. All right, let's get rid of that. Boop. And then keep going. All right, you've got that one. Doing the Mets there. And then over here, we're taking the drunk and the stuff. Yeah, let me know if that's the correct key, because I'm not sure, because there's 2 possible ones that it could be. Let me know if that's not the right one. Which sounds a bit silly, but it's fine. It is all good. Just get a few. You just get a few too many when you're a streamer. You doubled up on one thing that you forgot and that you added together. I see. Oh, so the value was too high, or was it too low? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, radio communications. Oh, I see. So these little things mean we need to find those things. The value was too high. I see. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. Then I'm not too, okay. Then them questioning it makes sense. Okay, cool. Because otherwise I was like, why do they care about like heckin' sweets? But that's good, because if we're too high, then there might be extra charges, and they don't want to don't want that. Oh, I haven't thought about ostrich in yonks. Oh my gosh, did it now? Hot damn. Yeah, I haven't played that in ages. What did they change? You got your front bumper raises up to 6K today. Hot damn, Hurley! Nice. That is awesome sauce. That's a mean one. You know which move humbles me the most? Tricep kickbacks with dumbbells. Because it's a move that it isolates your triceps so very well. It's so humbling. Oh my gosh. Crops have a different sowing growing times and stuff. Can winter wheat and stuff. Ooh, awesome. You went from lateral to front. Oh dang, yeah. The questioning is even more silly, because they're like, it can't be this cheap. Actually, even cheaper than you said. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, they're so humbling. Holy heck, Hallie, they're so humbling. Like in a good way. Mmm. Sounds like it, Meridian Knight. Are you one of those players that makes those lovely spreadsheets so I don't have to make the calculations? Because if so, for things like that, I very much appreciate that. I very, very much appreciate that. You do that all in your head. Oh, okay, fair. Fair, fair, fair. All right, we're going to sneak a little bit through here because we're still grabbing this stuff. We're grabbing this. Oh, you're like, can we get a boat, please? Yeah, we do need boats. Mm-hmm. We do need boats. Which we are learning. So, however, small boats are both crafted and moored. Let's go get... I don't know why I said moored. I guess if I put that here, we probably don't want to, like, put a thing around it. Back to try and wrap gifts on a very tiny spot on your desk. You got this. You got this. Also, yeah, I kind of love how wobbly this all looks. I wonder how plausible it actually would be to, like... Because the way they did it, right, in the game is, like, they literally took a boat, surrounded it with, like, just planks, and then they're building things off of that. I wonder how much you could actually connect before this would all fall apart. Because it would fall apart sooner rather than later. I just kind of want... You know, somebody to actually try to see how much you can put on. You package everything on the bed because that's the biggest flat surface. I would just do it on the floor. But that works too, yeah. Also, which Lego sets are you getting? Dread. No space on your floor at all, really? Okay. I see. Fair then, I guess. Fair. The cat wipes her butt on the floor. Yeah, but you clean it after, right? The 1,000 euro Death Star Lego scam. I mean, excuse me. That is a cool set, but that's also very pricey, yeah. I suspect you probably missed bits. Possibly, yeah. Okay, we made the mooring point. Oh. I see, Dret. Gotcha. Still haven't unpacked. Fair, yeah. Especially death when I get a slice of sausage. It's very frail from what you read about it. Oh, the Death Star? I don't know. I've not heard of anybody dropping it, but then, I mean, that's usually... If you drop the big sets, they do tend to fall apart, yeah. The Black Pearl. Ooh. Nice. Just need some glue. Twitching. The twitching starts. But true, yeah, I suppose so. Not bad. Not bad. I like it. I think it's a bit too bland for me, that set, though. It's a bit too dark. A German YouTuber called Heddish did a big preview about it and was completely dissatisfied. Not that I watch his channel, because I don't really actually tend to watch much German content, but he's not really the biggest fan of Lego and the Lego company, though, isn't he? If I recall correctly, from what people have mentioned. You think about changing the sails? Yeah, because it's a little bit too black overall. The Black Pearl ship. I mean, I know it's the Black Pearl, but like black hull, black masts, black sails, like everything just is a bit looks a bit boring. But I hope you heckin' like it. That's what matters. I made a little smiley face. I made a smiley face on the map, sorry. Crystal Press Army hasn't weaponized Lego bricks yet. I mean, technically they have. Because spikes are not spikes, what are they called? The little things you put on the floor to puncture car tires. What's it called? Caltrips, yes. Caltrops, there we go, caltrops. Are a thing. Yes, caltrops, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. They're more effective because they will actually puncture tires as well. Yes, thank you, chat. That's the word. That's the word, yeah. Caltrips, you were thinking cantrips, which is a D&D thing. But caltrops, yeah. You treated yourself to the Zelda Great Deku Tree last year and hated building it. You prefer the smaller sets? I mean, I like the bigger ones for like streaming purposes because it's like you can hang out and you have something to do for like several hours. But if it's just you, the smaller ones are nice because it's like a 15, 20, half-hour thing top. And then it's done, which is quite nice as well, I think, yeah. Cutting has arrived at the delivery office. Woohoo! They look like new. Yeah. Prefer actually weathered. I mean, it's very... You can just make them out of paper, but yes, yeah. Lego streams are chill though. They are, yeah. I haven't done one in a while. It's been a long time. Like, basically a year. Yeah. That is something that I am a little bit sad about. Because that's one thing. I think that's probably one of the negative things I would have to say about being like now on like medicated with ADHD meds. They have taken the fun out of Lego. Like I do have to say that. They have taken the fun out of Lego. I've not had the desire to build or buy Lego since then. I mean, well, technically I bought that one, but that one's really small and I didn't buy it because I had points for it. But I didn't get joy out of building it. Actually. I kind of just had the relief when I was done with it. So, yeah, that's a bit sad. You try reaching the arc without dying. Died right before the boss kills him and you stole your berry thingy. Ah! Frustrating. I had the same thing happen yesterday, though. I had the same thing happen yesterday as well. It was like, no! Literally the last thing before. No, it wasn't even that. No, it wasn't even that. It wasn't even... no, I did the reach the arc before dying. It was the one where you only build 4 different types of build. Was it? I don't remember which one it was, but basically it ruined. It was one of the ones where you could only build X amount of stuff, and it ruined it. Oh yeah, 4 types of buildings, right? And then it broke. I died, so I had to build a 5th type of building, and then that I didn't get that achievement. Yeah. Look what I have to do just before you got there. And they're like, dude, yeah. Oh, nice Maria Knight. That's awesome. That sounds fun. You picked the most awkward gifts. How sorry? Why'd you have to rap now? Look, there's someone on that landmark jumping and waving at us. A survivor. Hello, it's DJ Babble over here. Can't believe it. I've been stranded here ever since the Great Flood. Imagine my surprise when I saw your boat. Wait, holy macaroni. That's no boat. Is that a floating town? That's amazing. You wouldn't happen to have room for one more? Yes, of course, DJ Babble. I'll grab my radio equipment and be right there. Trash trailer. Ooh, trash talker, sorry. Rescue the radio technician. Not trash trailer. Okay, salvage the rooftop electronics. We do want that. Can I make the tools for it now? Yeah. What a fantastic little haven you've got here. Hold on. Are you actually going around saving people and building the community together? Is that your thing? Well, rock on. I think I can help with that. See, I've spent my life on air, chasing hidden frequency, broadcasting secrets, and spreading vibes. If anyone out there sending signals, I'll hear them. So how about it? With my radio equipment and your supplies, we can build Otterton's very own radio station. Captain, this is exactly what we've been looking for. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Adults are boring. Sometimes. Okay, we have a new quest. Very good. Can't tell you a certain case that a person said it's time to wrap a tennis ball. Oh, I see. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Okay, I need... No. I'm trying to click on this. There we go, because I need precision tools. And I need 5 of them, so we need to make 4, because math. But this one is also going to need 1, so that's fine. Because then we can get these ones as well. Lovely. Right, we will just scoot a little bit closer through here so they don't have to go all the way over there. Let's see. Still working on the salvage parts. That'll be good to have because then they'll be faster salvaging going back and forth because they don't have to swim. This turns out that helps. That's the special radio equipment. Got it. So I presume we need to research that as well, right? Radio communication, yeah. That's 5. I have 3, so we can't research anything right now. Got it. Got it. But we can build a salvage boat. How does that work though? Boats. Fishing boats. Salvage boat needs more planks. Okay. Well, we don't have planks right now, so I guess we're not going to do that. Is that Mr. Wizard and grenade? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. Alright, salvage that one as well. A glitter hand grenade. Oh my god. That would almost be worse. Bloody almost, because you just never get the glitter out of anything. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're gonna salvage this. We already took all of that. I need more wood though. Which we don't have here. Is there any wood close by? No. Not at all, actually. Well. Well. We can go that way, but I don't want to leave the electronic stuff behind. But our storage is also getting full again. This is going to be interesting. Oh, what are you actually good at? DJ Babble. Liquid handling, electricity, and hauling. Ooh, we'll give you hauling. You're also quite interested in... quite good at crafting. Even if you don't like it. Got it. Got it. Alright, that works. That works. And then just go for those and for those. Work all over and you can hear again. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. I will turn that into firewood. We have a lot of metal scrap now. Gosh. That's not a bad thing though. You won. You did. Yes. Yes, you did, Yanuguns. Let me know if the key works. Because it might technically be another key. Too many in that I'm juggling in my inbox. And I don't know if I grabbed the right one, actually. Yeah. All right, we'll just take those. We're gonna have a storage capacity problem though again. I want to be able to build the bigger storages, but they need so much crap, which we don't have. Maybe we'll increase. It worked. Awesome. Great to hear that. Enjoy. We'll increase this a little bit, and then we will increase metal plates as well a little bit. Why not? Why not? And then we'll hopefully can manage and juggle this somehow, some way. Awesome sauce. Enjoy the game. Yeah, no guns. Very good. Very, very, very good. All right. Yeah, we wait. Oh. I was playing on the faster speeds. But yeah, what do I use for the giveaways? It's actually not a dedicated bot. Hi Pale, thank you for the watch streak. It's not a dedicated bot. It's the same thing I use for the hello queue and for the giveaway for like RimWorld or colony names in game. I just co-op to use it for giveaways sometimes. Basically, it's a tool that Kalusita made. Yeah. It doesn't sort into alphabetical. No, it does not. No, it's random. You're just getting lucky. You're just getting lucky. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of space now. Food is starting to be a bit of an issue. There is still a rooftop electrical equipment here, but we really need food. I go buy a lottery ticket? Heck yeah. Maybe. It sucks because we spent the tools on it to unlock it, but running out of food would be worse, of course. I don't actually know what happens. I mean, obviously I know what happens IRL if you run out of food, but I was wondering like in-game. But we'll see. I'll buy you a new PC. Yep. Indeed. All right. Guess they're just... Yep, smacking on all of the things up here. Trash talk radio. Hi, DRR. If you run out of food IRL, you go shopping. My people should do the same. Yeah, except there's no shops left. That's the problem. But technically, that is the correct thinking there for sure. Yeah. That is true. Does it look harder? That's true. Yep. Okay, I'll just put 3 people on that for now, and hopefully I'll get around to that with all the other things that we're queuing up to do. Because it's one of those games where you have so many things to do, and you always feel like you don't have enough people to do them. That's for sure. That is for sure. But so far, so good. So we'll just do that for now. Yeah, because that one's done, and then we'll just... It's just because I have to like go all the way around here and then grab them from over there. It takes a while to get there. But electronics, we've not really seen too many of them yet, so I'd rather not leave them behind. Because I reckon we won't see them all that often. Yeah, and then we're like converting this all into plastic waste and electric waste. Electric scrap, things. Working through it at least. Okay, come on, go for it. I guess we'll go for 2x speed and just let it go for now. And then we'll do some fishing. Yeah, and then you need a house, but I need... No, I don't need plastic. What do I need? Wood. I need wood. Yeah, wooden planks. Okay. Because unfortunately you can't turn furniture into planks. Right. We have successfully looted all of that. So we will go... Part of me wants to go over there because there's wood over there and there's a lot of fish. There's some seaweed there as well, which we can grab. So we'll move over here. There we go. Oh my god. And there goes the power as well. But now we can fish, so we can at least eat that. And then people can go and grab this. Be back in a bit. Food. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, we also have somebody actually producing electricity. Very good. Good. Because yeah, our boat runs on electricity, and literally we generate the electricity by just cranking a hand crank. I also didn't realize that she was wearing heart boxes. Oh, very dungeon crawler Carl of you. Hi, Sakun. Good to see you. How are you today? Hello. Yeah, there's quite a few nibblers here at least, though. That's good. Because that'll let us do quite a bit of food then. Is it one? It's 2 into 1? Really? Oof. A hamster wheel. Yeah, hamster wheel power. Yep. They should. Well. That is... I didn't realize it was 2 into 1. I thought it was 1 into 2. It's not. Hi, Choleric Dwarf. Hello. It's good to see you.
Hiya. Just
Hi.
wanted to wish you all a wonderful season. I hope you're doing well. Take all great care of you and your close one, FGS Heart.
Hey, Choleric Dwarf. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 75 months. That is an incredibly long time. It is lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the continued support. Spend your Prime sub here yet again for over 6 years, almost 6.5. It's incredible. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I'm quite well, just a bit tired today because I didn't sleep very well. It's very stormy outside, very loud. It's been that way since yesterday evening. But besides that, I'm doing quite well. Dread! Also a 75 months. Oh my goodness. Hot damn. Boop. You use them under the 75 months as well, Dread. Oh my god. Also almost 6.5 years. Hot damn. It's like something happened 6.5 years ago. Hi, has anyone floated away? No. We've not lost anybody yet. We actually just gained another person. It is good to see you, ads. Treacle! Oh my gosh. Oh, heck. Look at that. Choo. Treacle, there's a train in my face. There's a train in my face. Treacle, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Kicking off a heckin' hype train. Hot damn, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, I mean, I don't know, mind you. So far, this game has not been very harsh in that regard, but I am a veteran RimWorld player, plus other games like it. So, you know, we have had things happen. Luck Queen, hi! It's so lovely to see you. How's it going? Wow, my voice just went like all, how's it going? I promise you, I went through puberty quite a while ago. But anyhow, Luck Queen, it's lovely to see you. Hi, how are you today? Hello. Imagine FG getting hype trains during the training. I see. You were way too early. Oh, one of those. I see. I mean, technically, you could live stream from the gym and then you could hype train in the gym, but no, don't want to be that kind of person. No. But yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for popping on in. Hopefully you can get some more rest yesterday. What? More rest later. I feel you on the whole not having enough sleep thing. So yeah. As mentioned, I also didn't sleep super duper well. And I'm a bit tired because of silly weather. Okay, there's plastic there. I'm good with the squats, not with the pull-ups though. No, because I'm doing actually pull-ups for subs as well. And so the number's just been going up, especially because I've had a couple of days where I couldn't do any, like today, because this morning I was in the gym with my trainer and we did upper body. So my arms are fried. So no pull-ups for me today. So yeah, they're going up. On that note, I actually need to put 2 extra points up, or 2 extra pull-ups for the 2 subs that we just got. How are my cats doing? Choleric Dwarf, my cats have both passed away already quite a while ago. Yeah, you guys are getting into cuddle season though. That's awesome. No, unfortunately, I'm catless. No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Hi, Shane. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. But yeah, it's been, gosh, it's been a while. Pickles passed away in 2021 and Panda in 2022. Gosh, has it really been that long? Jeez, it has, yeah. That's wild. And then we had Odin, which was not our cat. That was our neighbor's cat from across the road that came here a lot. But I haven't seen him in about half a year. And yeah, we get next door neighbor's cat come around every once in a while, but she doesn't go out every single day. Like on a day like today where it's like really windy and icky and rainy, they don't go outside. But yeah. But you still have your cuddly cats. Yeah, it's really windy and icky. It doesn't look super windy on the camera, but like I just hear the wind. Yeah. Hey Roberto, can I zoom in a little on the water production? Absolutely. There you go. My water production is currently telling me that it's full. Because I set a limit in the production panel. But yeah, so basically they heat up the water and then it generates steam. It's a bit obviously it's like, you know, gamified and stuff, but basically that's what it does. Generates steam, goes down the pipe, and we collect it. No, it's Derpy Infinity. Derpy and her sister, yeah. But her sister doesn't really come around all that much. Derpy has realized, I think, that she's now the queen on the block. So she's been running up to the door whenever she sees us and like meows at us for treats. Also, hype train coming through. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. You said that your save files don't work anymore. Oh, yeah, gotcha. It happens. But yeah, it's sometimes a bit frustrating if you have to start over. Yeah. So, yeah, gotcha. Hi, Rochelle, it's rough, but the SimCity builder. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, good to see you. Yeah, one 263 days. Nice. Yeah, sometimes if if stuff changes too much, you just can't. But it is always a bit frustrating when that happens. I agree. Yeah. Well, so we don't actually know her name, that queen. We call her Derpy because she must be a rescue. Because she has some sort of neurological condition where she can't quite, like, you know how like with certain neurological conditions with cats, they can't quite see very well, so they don't keep their head very still. They always kind of tilt it one way or the other to like be able to focus. So she kind of does that, and she also has a shortened tail. So I'm pretty certain that she's a rescue cat that's gone through some stuff. Oh, you like fishing? Oh, we'll give you fishing then. Yeah, we'll give you fishing. That's good. No, that's animal handling. I have no idea what she has. Might have also just been an accident. Because of the tail. That's obviously like, sort of, shortened. So, maybe it's that, or maybe it's that she had a car accident when she was younger, or was attacked by something, because of the tail. But no, there's definitely something. But she's not dumb. She just can't see very well. Well, she can't focus very well, because yeah, she can still, if she's moving, she's fine. It's just when she's still that she has to like keep moving her head. It's quite cute though, and for some reason she loves our stairs. When we have the door open to the garden, she loves to run inside and just play on the stairs by herself. It's very, very, very cute. It is very, very, very cute. Okay, so we still don't have wood. We could probably potentially get these fishies and the woods. Maybe her stairs don't have carpet. Yeah, possibly. That would surprise me. But yeah. Hi Danulis, welcome. You started playing this game the other day. Nice. Yeah, we went back. We played it on Friday because it came out in 1.0. And I didn't stream yesterday because I wasn't feeling very well. But I only played on Friday for a few hours. So I thought I need something chill today. So we're going to go play more of this. And see how we get on with it and how we like it. Because we didn't really get very far. Because it took us a while to find metal on our map. It took a while for us to find metal, a metal spawn point. So we were a little bit locked in progression for a while. But we eventually did. And there we go. Okay, radio communication. Let's research that. Yeah, and that needs the radio technician. Ah, tree farming, seed banking. Ooh. That's going to be good once we get there. But that's going to take a while. Hi, Kansley. I am. Thank you. I am, indeed. It was just, I don't know, something that I ate yesterday did not agree with me in the morning. But all good again, luckily. So, yeah, can't complain about that. Oh, you're making more metal plates as well. Yeah, because I made that... did I actually set this up for unlimited production? I feel like I didn't. No, I did not. Okay, I set it to 20. Ah, but we're running out of firewood. I see. It's an interesting starting spot. You didn't have hardly any trees. Oh, they were the ones that needed axes instead of driftwood. Yeah, I had that too. And then, like, I started... like, all the way, like, over here. Like, over here. This is where I started. Right? And then the first bit of metal, like we went around here. Look. Because the metal is from cars. So this was the first metal that we found. So that took a while to get there. Hi, Telenortho. It's so good to see you. Hi. No, I'm doing quite well today. Thank you. A little bit tired because I didn't sleep super duper well because it's very stormy here currently in the UK. But it's lovely to see you. How are you today? Thanks so much for popping on in. Yeah, I'm mostly trying to power through and ignore being tired. And so far it seems to be working. Which is good. And yeah, I hope you're doing well as well. You when we're northeast near the polluted zones. Ah, I haven't made it to those yet. Yeah. So far, I've not seen those yet. Getting your day ready. Getting the writing work done before that. Heck yeah, very nice. Very nice. Getting all the things done. Most excellent. That is very, very good. Yep. All right, we're getting another nibbler in. Oh, we won't be able to cook it because we don't have any firewood. Well, we're getting wood though, but we're not making firewood because we actually went through all of the furniture junk things. Bebog, hi! Thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak and for lurking. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Which said because you were finding people in the nasty waters and getting polluted denizens. Oh, no clue what to do to fix it. Yeah. Yeah, of course. You went for a doctor. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do. I did find some expired medicine on a pharmacy point of interest, but I think you have to refine this first before you can even use it. So yeah, I would also not know what to do just yet because we haven't made it that far yet. So that is a bit inconvenient indeed. Okay, I can now get a salvage boat. Very good. Oh, it's one per mooring thing. I see. I did not realize that. I guess that makes sense because they're a little bit bigger. That works. So, oh, good. I would like the potatoes as well. Over there. We have a lot of floaters though now. Oh, on that note. On that note, Building houses, wooden planks, of course. Where? How's all our wood gone? We're drying it manually. That's where it is. And then we're cutting it into planks. Yeah, okay, cool. Where's Peas Monkey? Lurking, as far as I know. Oh, there you go. I find one error of medicine that your main quest is using the radio guide to find a doctor. Oh, I see. Gotcha in all this. Oh. Yeah. That's unfortunate, yeah. You're wondering currently if you should buy whatever floats your boat. Oh my god. You should buy very old gen RAM now to upgrade your laptop. And then it kind of RAM's prices are probably unaffected. I mean, you can use something, depending on the website that you use, you can use something like Camel to compare prices over time. And possibly that would be exciting. Hi LZT, hi Patsy, good to see you both. Hello, we are doing more Flotsam today, yeah. We're just floating on the sea. Ooh, playing some Vintage Story. Nice, how are you enjoying that? How are you enjoying that? I have, well, Camel is mostly for tracking Amazon pricing, but there are other comparison websites as well that track prices over a long time. I haven't yet dared to dabble in Vintage Story because I'm still burnt out on playing Minecraft because I played so much Minecraft and watched so much Minecraft back in the day. And this was like 10 plus years ago, but it is definitely intriguing, especially the new updates. All right, we can harvest the overgrown potatoes and then we can use the boat to go and get the wood. Oh. Well, you're using the boat to get potatoes. Okay. Yeah, what I've seen, Danilas, it's really good. Like, I've watched a whole bunch of people play, like Roll, mostly actually. But yeah, I did so much Minecraft. Way too much Minecraft. Oh god. Minecraft was the only game that when I got it, I binged it straight for 36 hours. Like, I've never done that. I never did that with a game before then or after that. It had such a chokehold on me to use, you speak like that. I was very sure RP. Ooh, gotcha. They're also writing an essay. Is that still the one that you were talking about last time? Because if so, interesting. As one who grew up with Minecraft, played in the beta versus Vintage Story is different. Yeah, I mean, it's more survival, right? Yeah. Which I like, mind you. I like that a lot. Like, the added difficulty is definitely something that I enjoy. As somebody who enjoyed watching and playing the really hard survival maps and complete the monument maps and stuff like that, definitely something that would totally be up my alley. I will probably honestly just wait until it's done, if it ever gets done, so to speak, because then I can just play it through start to finish. So I think I'll probably do that, but we'll see. It's gonna take so much time. And obviously it's also not quite there yet, but steadily plodding along. Okay, research the radio. Okay, we're doing the radio research. We will build that later. We're getting woods. New one, I see. Awesome. Such day you started that leather working in Egypt. Yeah, that tracks. I can see interests intersecting, yeah. I have to select a specific artifact to write about. That sounds cool. Hopefully there is plenty of literature to analyze and look into. Fingers crossed. Okay, I need one more plank. Yeah, and then we can get another shack for DJ Babel. Demons to identify our interest. Egypt and leather. I mean, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. That's all I'll say to that. Okay. We are making potato salad as well. Good. Ooh, we could also potentially make nib kebab. But that's tasty. I don't think I have enough. Oh my god. I don't have enough food for that yet, and resources, and no firewood either, so that doesn't help. Anonymous, who is definitely not Mr. Wizard at all. Would never do that. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Grenade My Butt Hole. Thanks. Maybe. I think. Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I think. Some of these usernames on Twitch it's still always so very fascinating that they're allowed, honestly. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. You had to put up with your nonsense more than once, Dira. That's fine then. That's fine then. They know how to handle it. All right, there we go. Let's get you your shack as well, so you don't have to sleep out in the open. So you can stop being grumbly about that. Which, to be fair, you know, I understand. All right, we'll give you athletics as well, just for the slightly faster movement speed there. Potatoes are done. Okay, harvesting with a boat, definitely more efficient. Hi, Kazad. Good to see you. You need to head to the shop for lunch before you forget. All right, dear, I'll see you in a bit. Thank you so much, Kazad, for being here. I use them as a level of Dark Soul Science, finger butthole. Oh yeah, the fractured, but I mean, or South Park, the fractured butthole. You get more range with the bow as well. Yeah. Yep. Anonymous, thank you so much for also gifting us up to No Grenades for Me. Yeah. And my brain immediately went to the Bruno Mars song Grenade. Because, you know, I would toss a grenade for you. Maybe. Oh my god, chat. You are in rare form today. For sure. Hi, Damalise. Thank you so much for the watch streak. Also, Anonymous, who's definitely not Mr. Wizard, I think. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Exploding Butthole. I think I appreciate it. Maybe. Thank you so much. Oh, does it? It automatically switches you over. Cool. Why are you grumpy? Not case. Town's energy is low. I'm all wet from swimming. Okay, fair. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Drain the water. Well, I don't have anything to get there. You're seeing a recurring pattern. Yes, me too. Definitely. Also, CCP, when's your appointment today? Sorry to remind you of that again, but so just so we can cheer you on. You got this. Just before 3. Okay. So you... well, depending on you when you need to go, I guess you can't really sneak in a nap. You leave it in like an hour. Yeah, because I was thinking maybe you can do that, but that's gonna be hard. All right, no worries. Go and get some lunch. Enjoy. And we'll be here. We'll see you later. Have a good luck. Thanks for hanging out. You need to eat something. Do it. Go get something. You should. All right. I would like technically another mooring station for a fishing boat. But yeah, I need a parking space first. Because can't fish or can't have a boat if you don't have a parking space for it. Radio communication is done. Ooh. Most excellent. I need electronics. I don't know where I make those yet. Probably... Oh, in the... Nope, not in the tool maker. Huh. Alright. Well. We'll have to... figure that out, I guess. Once we've done this. Oh, you're emptying this out first. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. That makes sense, I suppose. It does make it faster, though, the boat, for sure. So that is most excellent. And then with that one, we'll get some more wood, and then we can build another mooring station and a fishing boat. I think a fishing boat is going to be helpful. You're making pasta right now from scratch or like dried pasta? Because if so, hot damn. Hot damn. That's that'd be a lot of work, a lot of dedication. But enjoy your pasta. Enjoy your pasta. Weathered windmill. The rotor would be nice to have, but I can't make those tools yet, right? Yeah, we can't. What? What? Ah, yeah, that one. I need the electrocopter. And yes, you have to say it that way. The drying rack as well. That would be good to have as well, so I don't have to keep using the manual dryer. No, CCP is not gluten free, luckily. Because that would make it really, really tricky, yeah. That would be problematic. Okay, cool. Get both of those going. And then the manual dryer, I'm going to just turn it off. Can I just not? There we go. Turn you off. You have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're working on this. You're working on that. You are finished over there. So off you go. No, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. No need to remember all of that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, this is... Oh my god, this is so much faster salvaging with the boats than doing the swimming thing. Oh my lord. Okay. Boats for the win. That's for sure. Right. And then... You need power, I guess. Right. You don't have power right now. How does the power connection work? So it goes from the main ship. Ah. Like that. That works. Okay. That works. You can, that's close enough that we can just connect it. Convenient. All right. And then they'll just chuck the dry wood on here. Which hopefully... Well, it's not going to be obviously as fast as the manual dryer, but it's going to free up a person. So that's good. Alright, I might need another one of this. Looking at it, because... Oh boy, that's gonna be slow, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe get like... a couple more? That's probably a good shout. Yep, we'll do that. And then You make electronics and batteries. I see. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's do... First, we can just max that out. Not that we have that many. Anyways, use those resources. You're building. All right, onwards to bonk. The weathered windmill. We can use this to scout. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me. I'm just driving into the land. It's fine. It's worrying about. We could put 2 people. Actually, can we put 2 people in there? I think the BART only holds 1 person. So we'll scout. We'll chop the healthy trees. There's more trees over there. Would be nice to have wood that doesn't need to be dried. This is only metal plates into that. Let's make some of those as well. And then we've got a person that already leveled up. Again, a U-boat. What are we having you do? Electricity management, hauling, and researching. So ideally, actually, athletics would be good for you. More of that. Yes. Very good. Excellent. And then we did those. Doing the scan. We spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. Ah. Most excellent. Because we definitely need more people. Again. Did I not tell you to chop the trees as well? So why are you coming back without the trees chopped, huh? Oh, because you're swapping around. Why are you doing that? Weird. But, alright, I guess. Ah, there we go. Now we're at least doing 15 at the same time. Our town beauty is still mostly okay, right? I love how it's like everything pretty is over here and then everything ugly is like over there. But lucky, I don't think it matters if you concentrate it in one area. It's just the overall value, I think, is what matters. I hope. If not, well, whoopsie. Let's see. I'm bottling power tools, manual power. We probably want something like manual power, right? To generate electricity, because we are going to need it. And it's probably going to be faster than cranking the crank here on the town heart. I presume. Maybe. Ah, this is very slowly making them though. Lovely. And then the other thing that we need for the radio tower is we already have it. Okay, that gives plus 6. Okay. Plop that in here. Bonk. I love how sometimes their shortcut is literally, like their idea of a shortcut is literally just to plop into the water. It's great. I'm like, you're going to complain about going into the water again, aren't you? But you're still going to keep doing it. Alright, we're going to leave it like this for now. That should give me the space technically to put 2 more houses in there. Because then they'll hopefully just walk around rather than jumping into the water. We'll see though. Okay. Chop the healthy trees. And then we can just go a little bit closer. Vroom vroom. Let's still use the use the BART, but that's still helpful because it's just faster, isn't it? Anyways. But first I'm gonna jump in and build, I think. Yeah. I don't like going in the water, but why'd you do it? I'm also a masochist. Yeah, yeah. Well, if I know anything from having played and watched RimWorld, they're like it. Would you look at that? Our very own radio station. It's a beauty, Captain. With this, we'll be picking up signals in no time. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. Show me. Ooh. All right, I lost the farmer, the electrician, and the architect. Or a botanist, a chemist, aquaculturist, a bird keeper. I love the art on these cards. They're great. An automated service alert repeating from an advanced agricultural system. Yeah, I think I want the farmer. Let's get a... Oh, you can't see it because we have to honor this. Let's get the farmware upgrades. Not firmware. We're upgrading the farmware. Error. Maintenance. Requested. Sys failed. Agriculture unit delta. Error. Huh. That's a maintenance distress ping. Might be something or someone trying to signal for help. Show me. Over there. Holy. All right, that's far away. Well, punch in the game. Oh yeah, the game loves puns. The dev also loves puns. He most certainly does. Okay. That's the trip. We are going on an adventure. That's for heckin' sure. But if we can start growing things on our raft, aka potatoes and stuff like that, that would be very helpful. Oh, there's going to be so many things on the way though for metal. We don't really need metal though right now, FG. We don't. We need food, but we don't need metal. We have 17 metal scrap and 14 plates. Yeah, we don't really need any. It's so windy outside still. It's ridiculous. I think it's going to be like this all day long. Yeah, I still love that there's no wind warning, just a rain warning. Yeah, it's just going to be blustery all... Oh, it's going to be blustery all the time. It doesn't even end tonight. It's going to end tomorrow, possibly. It will hydrate. Will hydrate. Give me 1 second. Where is the wind speed? Oh, there it is. Wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Yeah, that checks out. Cheers, Patsy. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Much appreciated. All right, I will go here. Because, hi SLV, good to see you. We might be able to hit up all of these things. It's Friday, and gotta get down on Friday. Not quite, but that's fine. There we go. Get the wood. Harvest the potatoes, but almost. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Take the demolition tools and the furniture. Heck yeah. And then we're also doing this, aka we're also fishing, I think, right? Can you fish this? Oh no, it's too far away. No, it's not too far away. It's fishing. Cool. So we're doing that food, potatoes, wood, and then this. Obviously it's just going to take a little bit because of boats. How's the stream been so far? Chill, I'd say. Some silly subs from definitely not Mr. Wizard, gifting subs anonymously. And yeah, very chill, because I need this today because I'm doing well, but I didn't sleep very well. So yeah. Hey Palmerston, will they cry or not? Who will cry? Who's crying? Who will cry? Sounds fun. Yeah, not too bad, I'd say. Oh, you're doing potatoes first. I see. I guess that works. Sure. Now I'm thinking, do I really need a fishing boat? Or is it better? Because we can fish here, but I guess it's just slower, right? Or is it better to get a second salvaging boat? Hi, Korami. Good to see you. All right. What do? You do crafting. And research. Let's give you a research thing. Yeah, we'll give you a skill in researching. Because you're the one person that's doing it all the time. And we are doing manual power now. And it's starting to take quite a while. So speeding that up is probably smart. Right. That looks very dangerous and very precarious. You're probably going to fall over. Anyhow. You do you, I guess. I guess at least you're falling into the water rather than on the floor, maybe. I'm not sure. But, yeah. Design it very much, yeah. It's like on the edge design. Oh my god, they did that on purpose. I didn't even think about that, Yano Guns. That's probably like that on purpose. And I didn't even think about it. Because it's cutting edge design because they're bouncing on the edge. Oh, and I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I have the sneaking suspicion that they did that on purpose. Yeah, exactly, Dirach, exactly. Do I get a fishing boat or do I get a salvaging boat? I could do both, actually. Really. Do you remember another pun? We found another pun. Yeah, we did. Indeed. Hiya, Dodger. How are you today? Good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. You're raiding your flat for all the tiny boxes. No, you would never. Okay, you know what? I've decided I'm going to get one of each. A fishing boat and a salvaging boat. Oh, it is. There are so many puns. There are so many puns in this game. Yeah. Prepare yourself for the end of the week because you have Christmas activities at work. Ooh. Anything fun Christmassy or not fun Christmassy things? You're deciding whether or not you should get yourself some oil scents. Trivia. Ooh. That is fun. That is very fun. Let's go. That's one thing you kind of miss out on when you're a streamer and self-employed. Or like just in general if you're self-employed. You don't really have like company Christmas parties or anything like that. But, oh well. I can make my own. Not that I feel Christmassy this year. What is it I'm farming on the water? This is seaweed. Yeah. That's seaweed currently. Yeah. That is seaweed for now. We haven't started farming yet because we don't have the NPC required for that. We just unlocked the quest to go get the farmer. So I suppose it's probably going to be better to fish with the boat, right? Because I presume they're going to be able to catch more in one go. Is this procedurally generated? You know what? I don't actually know if the map is procedurally generated or not. I think the general layout of the map is not procedurally generated, but then the points of interest within the maps are procedurally generated. Because I think you have like certain zones that are always in the same area, but then like where the location of the POIs is random. But then the POIs are... The location is randomly generated from a predefined, you know, list of POIs. And a design of POIs. I think that's how they've done it. I'm not actually 100% sure though. Okay, so let's see if that is better than this. I'm gonna go just pause the fishing chair. I'm gonna assume the fishing chair is just slower. The world is endless. Fish and seaweed, you would die happily on such a diet. We also have potatoes every once in a while. And we've also found some tomatoes. We just can't grow them ourselves yet because we don't have a farm yet. but we're working on it. We're working on getting access to the farm. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I guess we can put 2 people on there, so both of these boats can go there. And then let's check the fishing boats. Captain Notcase. Okay, you can take up to 10. Oh, that's so much faster. Hi, Eliara. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, that's so much faster. Oh, my goodness. That is so much faster. That's most excellent. All right, DJ Babble. What do I have you do? Actually, I have you on liquid handling and electricity. So we should give you athletics for faster movement speeds. And we can also technically set foods. I am quite well. You prefer eating polluted seaweed salad? Ew! Why? Gross. Why would you do this? No, preferably eat the potato salad and the fish as well. They must like the... Ew, but... Ew. Oh, just thinking about that right now is just making me a little bit queasy. Ooh. Yeah, it's just like, no. Let's like not maybe. Oh, I do like that the small birds get named as well. Right, there's only 1 fish there left. It must, yeah, oil and like heavy metals and all sorts of really nasty bad things for you. All right, not ideal. The one thing that's a problem with the wood that we have right now is we're gonna start losing firewood. So we need to go over that way. That's just water, so we don't really need to do that. Still have 3 gifts throughout and all the postage to sort. But you're getting there. Nicely done. Oh, there goes the power. I did not need power anyways, did I? Yeah, there goes the power. Better crank it. Crank it real good. Right, manual power. That's why we're researching manual power. Because we're gonna need it. You want to get it all done today so you can check it all in the parcel post box tomorrow? Sounds smart. Sounds heckin' smart. Okay, what are you upsetty spaghetti about? Town energy is low. I'm all wet from swimming. You're all tired, so you're going to skip your typing dojo for today? Sounds like a good idea. Breaks are good. And I know when I'm tired, I'll just make more typing mistakes anyways. And then I'll just get frustrated if I were to try that. Okay, we are full on power again. Off we go. At least here, there is a lot of stuff in range. Perfect. Okay, so fishing boats. Fishing boats. Scrap plastic junk. And furniture. And grab plastic junk and furniture. Scout the region. Grab the plastic junk and furniture. Grab the plastic junk and furniture. I don't have a precision tool right now. Chop the healthy trees. Do I need normal wood? Kinda, actually. Let's chop the healthy trees as well. Good. That is a lot of stuff. I missed the plastic junk on the island. Did I mark one? Oh, yeah, I did. Thank you. I did miss that one over there. You are right. Okay, tool maker. Make me a tool. Make me 2 tools, actually. Well, actually 8, but, you know, who's counting? And then that's going to take a hot minute. And now part of me is like, but what if I make even more boats? But we don't need that many boats because everybody is busy doing things right now. Yeah, because the thing is right now we don't actually have firewood to run the grill. So we're not actually grilling the fish that we get. Hi, LT. Good morning. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. So we need to get some of that. But that will be the furniture or the wood junk that we're going to be turning into firewood. You've been having fun with Farthest Frontier. Nice. But you got interestingly frustrated with the micro stutters in the game and ended up quitting. Oh. I'm trying to think. When we played, did I have any? Not that I can remember. But I also played on the slowest speed, so that may affect it. Because I know Farthest Frontier in particular is quite heavy on the resources and on the PC. So, yeah. Hi, Tobless. Good morning. How are you today? So I'm not surprised that you potentially struggled. Yeah. Hi, Goldcore. Hi, Ree. Thank you for the watch streak, Ree. Good morning. How are you? You find the whales creepy? Really? I don't mind them. The only thing I get confused by is, like, basically I look at them and I go, like, why is their jaw upside down? But besides that, I don't find them super creepy. You have Chippy Chips coming. Ooh. You have snow. Jeez, what the heck? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Oh, that's awesome. Your cat keeps yelling at that snow on the ground. Oh. That's awesome. See, like... Here... We have the exact opposite. We have the exact opposite here. And it is incredibly warm. And rainy and windy. So I was kept up by the wind. It's 14 degrees today, Celsius. So up to like 57 degrees Fahrenheit. It is ridiculously warm. For the season. It feels so not like Christmas. So you heckin' enjoy that snow for me, alright? Windy? It's so windy. But it's not cozy windy. It's like it's so windy that it's annoying, Adagio. Like, it's not just like... It's so windy that, like, there's lots of rattling noises outside and stuff goes flying everywhere. So it's a bit too windy. It's not the cozy type of wind. It's the really annoying type of wind. And it's too warm for coziness anyways. Yeah. I literally had to, when I walked to the gym this morning, because Lex is currently on a work trip actually. He'll be coming back this afternoon. He had to go to London for a convention thing. So I had to walk and like it was so windy. It's been so windy that there were like trees have been blown over and stuff like that, and there was one across the road, so I had to like, well, I didn't have to, but I moved the tree off the road because dangerous as heck. Hey Spiky, thanks for the watch streak. Yeah, it's been really windy. We have to have like in my part of the country it's up to like 50 miles per hour winds, and I bet at the coast and in Wales it's even worse. Doom indeed. Indeed. That is for heckin' sure. It's good to see you though, Spiky. How did all your you had more appointments, right? You had your doctor's appointment. I hope that went well as well. Oh my gosh, you have so much queued up to do. But we can do it. It's -2 for you. Oh, I see. Yeah, nope. Oh, nice one, Patsy. 14. Actually, 14 degrees right now. Yeah. Like, even overnight, it doesn't dip into single-digit temperatures. It's ridiculous. It is so warm. It does not feel like Christmas. But I was also like thinking again, our local Christmas market, like in town, which is only like one Saturday for a few hours, they got so lucky because last year they had to cancel because of a storm. And they did it this past weekend, and they almost had to cancel again because of a storm and wind. But yeah, it doesn't even look that nasty out on the camera because you can't see how windy it actually is, but it is so windy. It is so windy. Oh yeah, we haven't had the heating on in weeks at this point because it's too warm for that. Like I think we've had it on maybe 3 or 4 times this winter, and that's it. Because it's been just so warm. They cancelled your order. No! Oh no! But Chippy Chips! Oh no! Dang it! You've been having it on the day. Really? No. It's been so warm in our house. Insulation for the win. That we haven't had the need to. This is good. Why would they do that? It's lunchtime, so they might be too busy. They might not have a delivery driver available. Either too busy or no delivery driver. Or the delivery driver is too busy. Or they already ran out. Your wifey gets cold when it's 20 degrees. Yeah, but then you just put on more clothes. Or a blankie. Oh, that's at least what I do. Or we do. Right, Old Church is also done. We only have those ruins left. That's with the jumper and the duvet. Wow. Okay. I mean, I get cold as well. I get really cold, but at that point, even turning the heating on wouldn't do much difference. Like that's when I'm that cold, that doesn't help. Then what I need is a hot bath to help with getting warm. Your heat kicks in quite often. But you also have quite a drafty house, right? If I recall correctly. Hot water bottle, yeah. Hot water bottle or electric blanket or something like that for sure. Your phone just gave you a startle. You set up an alarm and didn't customize it, so there was a really loud voice saying the time. Oh, that's an odd alarm. That would also startle me. You're gonna get their plant Gudra on things instead. Yeah. Streaking across. Let's go. You don't have double glazing. It's only cold for you. If you leave the bathroom door open. Okay. It's cold enough for your toes to feel cold even in thick socks. Do you have carpeting or do you have like tiles or like wooden flooring? Because that makes a huge difference as well. I find with when it comes to cold feet. It's not halloumi burger, but at least it's food. That's true. It is food. It is edible and it's plant-based. That is true. Okay. And you're gonna get your chips as well. Mixed hot flooring is just kitchen and bath. Okay. That's not too bad then, yeah. That's not too bad then. I mean, I'm wearing a jumper today, but this is actually a really thin jumper. Like, it's that warm. Like, I'm wearing a really thin jumper inside because it's... Apparently, I unlocked that at some point in time. Because it's that warm. It's ridiculous. It's not quite like Kiri's house level of warm. Because Kiri's apartment is incredible. Like, they don't need to heat in the winter. Because it gets so warm. With just the neighbor's heating. Because apartment. But it is really warm today. Gosh, the salvaging operation is taking quite a while. But I think I can turn... Oh, did we just... Oh, we did indeed just do that. What I mean is we kind of, fished until the fishing spot ran out of fishies. So, doing the whole overfishing and whatnot is definitely smart. Anyways, what I need to do, chat, is take a quick break because I need to pop to the bathroom and I need to grab a snack because I'm actually a wee bit hungry. Because I didn't have time to make a proper breakfast this morning because there was no Lex. So I had to rush my butt to the gym and not be driven there in the car. So I gotta go find a snack as well. Thank you all so much for being here. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. I will be right back in a couple minutes.
Swept away, swept away. I'm cornered in the cold where you left me. Left again, left again. Oh, there's a jungle in my head growing wilder, and it's killing me, killing me. I cannot let you go. I cannot let you go. I cannot let you go. I cannot let you go.
All right, everybody, I have returned. Thank you for waiting. Also, hi, Sven. How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you, Giggles, Platty, Mrs. Muffin, for the welcome back. Yes, Sven. What is it? There we go. Here I am. Also, you changed your color. Oh, my goodness. Happy birthday. Thanks. Thanks. You're off by a couple of months, but yeah. I know, Gokster, I know. I just had to do all the setting up. Also, I had to finish most of my banana. Because I'm not eating a banana live on stream. At least not like that. Hey, Grey Cat. Good to see you. Grey Cat says, a bookcase fell on me today. I didn't get hurt too bad because you took some shelf defense classes. Oh, the puns, the puns, the puns, the puns. The cats are fighting one another below me and things are escalating. Oh boy. LT! Thank you! You saw a cat on the BRB screen. Thank you so much for
Happy
35.
birthday. I saw a cat on the BRB screen.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for the 35 heckin' months of support. I really appreciate it. Almost 3 years. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the continued support. Super duper duper much appreciate it. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I've eaten most of it, so I only have 1 bite left, so. Everybody became the same shade of red, so you changed it. That's fair. I do also have a protein bar. Because as I said, I had to have like a tiny little breakfast this morning. And then I went to the gym. Okay, I walked to the gym, warmed up on the elliptical, did like a 45-minute, 50-minute strength-based HIIT workout with my trainer, and then walked back. So I'm a bit hungry today because of that. Okay, we'll go. We've done all of these. I am, yeah. I must have just eaten something wonky. Yeah, I don't know. Bourbon biscuit? No, it's not. It's a protein bar. Yeah, I don't know. Must have just eaten. No, because I cooked Sven, so don't need to blame Lex. Also, he did not get sick, or he didn't feel sick yesterday, so that may have just been my wonky body disagreeing with something because of lack of gallbladder. That happens sometimes. And yeah, I don't know what happened. I was feeling fine, ate breakfast, was feeling fine, went on my walk, and then on my walk I was just like, okay, this is not ideal. And then it just continued to decline from there. Okay, so that's 1 for 4, that's 3 for 12, 2 for 8. Okay, it's all the same in terms of like ratio. So we'll get the 3, we'll get this one as well, and then we can go and get that plastic. So yeah, I don't know what it was. Must have been something that I ate, not he ate, because he did not feel anything. But yeah, it happened. It's okay. And then, yeah, I chilled for the rest of the day. We did eat, but did Lex not eat? Well, we both had the egg and spinach and stuff, but I also have usually some Weetabix with milk and a banana. So nothing really that goes off, or has gone off. But there was just something. No, the milk was fine. I had more of it later in the day and I was fine, so don't know what it was. It was probably just a lack of gallbladder related digestion incident, let's say it that way. That then spiraled out of control a little bit. But yeah, I mean by like midday I was feeling like better. Weetabix sounds like someone living with Asterix and Obelix. Yes, yeah, but they're made out of wheat. To be fair, technically it's not actually Weetabix because I eat the discount non-brand version, but yeah. They're the farmer. Yep. But that's true. That is true. It does sound like that. All right. Can I actually? That's right. It's 3x4 instead of 2x3, but 120 resources. That is tempting. But we haven't really run out of space recently, so I'll leave it like this for now, and then we can actually put a... Oh, I did already put 2 boats on there. Never mind that then. That works. But anyway, Sven, how are you? How was the onion soup? Those are the really important questions. Mm-hmm. Did I already build the manual power station? I know I was going to, and now I don't remember if I did or not. Did I build it? Yes. I didn't connect it though. That's obviously then doesn't help. You've done all the chores today and visited extended family and such. Super square took me 50 minutes to open the slow cooker once it was done due to pressure. Oh wow. Ah, so not just slow cooker but pressure cooker. Those are terrifying. Yeah, I use a slow cooker, but it doesn't have the pressure aspect to it because yeah, pressure cookers are terrifying. But I'm glad to hear that the soup was nice. Oh, gasoline. I don't have a pump. Let's get that one. The pressure aspect is awesome. No, they're terrifying. The amount of lids that I've seen embedded in ceilings. Nah, I'll take my slow cooker that doesn't need pressure instead. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Just don't want to risk it because, like, I would probably be the type of person that I would use it like 500%, like 500 times, and then there would be one time where I would forget to like release the pressure before using it, before opening it, and then that's when stuff would go wrong. So I'd rather not. Yeah. You can't move it at all. Yeah, until it breaks. Well, as I said, I've seen too many lids in the ceiling thing. You tried. Yeah, until it breaks. As I said, I've seen it. I've seen lids in the ceiling. I'm good. You have an Instant Pot that does pressure and slow cooking. You almost never use the pressure cooker. This thing, it can break. It can break. As I said, I've seen slow cooker lids or pressure cooker lids rather in embedded in ceilings. I just know myself. So yeah. I just use a normal regular slow cooker, which is also totally fine, which incidentally actually currently cooking some ratatouille for later. And it smells delicious in the entire house already. And I'm just like, wow. I want to eat it like right now because it smells so nice, even though it's not even finished yet technically because it needs a few more hours. Did we use the pressure cooking setting for heating frozen pot stickers? What are pot stickers? Because what I'm thinking, where my brain goes to, that's probably not it. So what are pot stickers? Oh, yours are dumplings. Okay. I had never heard that term before. I see. Gotcha, Sven. Gotcha. Chicken pesto, steamed pears, and other fruit and jelly, and potato wedges. Yummy! They caught that because he cooked them, and then they're brown on the bottom, stick to the pot. Oh. Interesting. Gotcha. I'm making you use all the hard words. I'm sorry. And that early in the morning too. I'm just the worst. Aren't I? Literally the worst. There's still more metal there. We probably are gonna need it. Right. You see me? Use it for steaming like veggies, rice. Still wanting to try it for meats. I see. I'm most, well, it depends. If I roast veggies, I do them in the slow in the air fryer. If I want to steam them, I just do it in a pot. Yeah, and rice, or in the rice cooker. And rice also goes in the rice cooker. I've not yet tried to make porridge in my rice cooker, because supposedly you can do that too. But, yeah, I've not done that yet. Haven't tried that out yet. Alright, electricity storage sounds intriguing. You can use your crockpot as a rice cooker. I see. We just got an extra one because it's a lot smaller, the rice cooker, than the slow cooker. So the slow cooker has its place. It only goes on the counter when we use it. Trying to fry the bottom on pot stickers is probably such a pain in the butt though. So you just boil them. I see. Oh, you have the really fancy one, LT. Oh, dang, nice. Yeah, see, we have the well, it's still a good rice cooker. It's a really good rice cooker, but it's basically the knockoff version of that one. Yeah, the Roshi is fancy, nice. Yeah. Once you get it though, it's so worth it. Pot stickers with the perfect golden brown bottom. I'll have to try them at some point in time. It's not something that you can buy here, I guess. At least I've not seen something like that in my shop, so I'd probably have to make them from scratch. Or have them someplace in Asia, I guess. Yeah, we don't. They are quite common. Because we have a lot of Southeast Asian people, right? But not where I live. They're in like the big towns and whatnot. Not in my tiny little town of less than 10,000 people. It's not even English, it's just rural, yeah. It's like the you know, it's like the type of town that has like one grocery shop and then like 2 pubs and I don't know, 5 takeout places. Way too many takeout places, basically. I have no idea, Sven, because I don't know where that one is. No clue. No clue where that one is located. How many cats? So many. So many. So many. Oh my gosh. Like the biggest or the highest amount of cats that we've seen on a 1 hour walk was 16, and that's just outdoor cats. So yeah. That is quite a bit. Oh yeah, agreed, Platy, agreed. It's not a place, which is why I don't know where it's located. Because I don't watch it. Yeah. It's in Chadlington. Oh, that's in Oxfordshire. Oh, I see. Oh no, that's quite far away. Yeah, that's quite far away. In Arizona, you want to walk, and you saw 22 cats in the same yard. Oh gosh. That sounds like maybe an animal hoarding situation. It was passed on the way to Wales. Well, it's not really. Well, it's on the way to Wales from London. It's not anywhere near Wales, because basically you've got like basically London over here, and then a little bit further to the west, and a little bit up, there's Oxford, with Oxfordshire around it, and then you go further west. And further west, and then you eventually have Bath, and then you go further west, and then you have Gloucestershire, and then you go further west, and then you have Wales. So yeah, it is technically on the way from London to to Wales, but much closer London side. than Wales side. Yeah, I'm like checking now, but it's very far away from where I am. Very, I reckon. Oh, I was like, why are you saying 16 hours? That's how long it would take me to walk there. Anyways, it's quite far. It's quite far. Yeah, not close at all. Also, not a place I would go there. A place I would go on purpose. It's very cute going to Massachusetts because there's a lot of towns that could be English. Oh yeah, I mean half of the towns in Massachusetts are named that way because there's an English town where the people came from, and then they were like, well, I don't want to have to learn a new town name, so this is now also Uxbridge. And then there's also, it's like, all right, I'm from Worcester. This is now Worcester. I'm from Yarmouth. This is now Yarmouth. Exactly. Your TV wallman has arrived. Woohoo! Wondering if this would give you an idea of the nature around me. Think Cotswolds. Yeah, Cotswolds. New Amsterdam. Yeah, true. Yeah. So, not flat, not super mountainous, yet a wee bit hilly. Rolling green fields though, some trees, some pastures, etc., etc. So yeah, New Zealand, yeah, exactly. New Zealand. I mean, the amount of Parises and all that sort of stuff in the US. It's not even just in the US. I mean, there's literally a town in Germany called Californian. After California. Where's Old Zealand? The Netherlands. The Netherlands. Yeah. Zealand is in the Netherlands. Your grandpa had a shirt shouldn't back yet. They popped open wide enough for the female cats and kittens to get through, but too small for the male cats to get in. So they would have a safe place to sleep. Oh, I see. Yeah. Gotcha. Glad that worked out. Okay, we're going to scout this. I also want to chop the trees here, but I don't have enough chop places. Neverland. Sparse, you could say it that way. There we go. Get some more chopping tools. We are also out of firewood. Why are we out of firewood? Your office cat's bigger than your male cat, but Maine Coon, yeah. Yep. That'll do it. Wood junk, really? We already went through all of the wood junk. Ooh. Yeah, because we're going to need water. We might have to just go over this way and leave that. We still don't have another way of producing water except for boiling it. Sealand is off the British coast. Sealand is, yeah, but Sealand is not Zealand. Sealand is fascinating though. Because it's one of those sovereign people things, which is very, very, those are very interesting for people, yeah. No, I know, you don't, but Topless does. Topless does, yeah. Right, we technically have more fishies, but like tribal lands. No. It's like the sovereign citizen type stuff. You know, I make my own country and I'm going to be the king, so your laws don't apply to me, even though they live in the country that they, you know, and they're a part of, and they can't just declare themselves a sovereign citizen of a different country. But, you know, that's beside the point. Yeah. Well, you do have loads of those available. Yeah, it's one of those things. But what Sealand is based on is basically it's a tiny little commune of living in former World War II beach ocean defense fort things. Very interesting. They were which game had them that they were modeled on? The other rafty survival game that we played a lot. No, not Flag Towers. It's like because it's built in the sea. Oh, what was the other game? The one where you used to be able to fly using a tree. No, not Raft. No, the other one. There was another one that was like Raft that came before Raft. That was an early access for like forever. Oh, Stranded Deep. Stranded Deep. Sorry. Fly using a tree. So yes, so you could break the game physics. So it was a crafting survival game. So obviously you would have to get wood. And you could chop down a tree, and then you'd have the trunk of the tree, right? So you have like this is the tree. You'd have the whole trunk of the tree, which you could pick up as a character. So you were standing here, you would pick it up, and you would start walking forward. But if you walked a little bit, so you were standing on top of the tree trunk, and then you picked up the tree trunk, the game would break basically. And because you were in the motion of picking it up and walking, it would start flying. It was very convenient to try and get it to, you know, where you were going, because you just be able to, it's basically prop surfing, yeah. It was very funny. But no, Stranded Deep that's the game that I was thinking of. What would I do with this trunk? Everything. On High Forge. Yeah, Stranded Deep is what I was thinking of, which was really good before they changed it all back in my day. But no, to show you what the Sealand things look like. Yeah, it's the Principality of Sealand. It's an unrecognized micronation on HM Fort Ruffs. So basically they're situated on these things. So they're like basically sea forts that were built, offshore fortresses to defend in the case of invasion, basically. And yeah, they have a whole bunch of them, and they were decommissioned, and then people took them over, and they were like, this is where I live now, this is my nation, blah blah blah. Very silly. Measured 7 miles from the eastern shores of Britain. Yeah, it's very interesting. Pre-flood influencer. Oh gosh, before the first floods, they fished for an entirely different, equally valuable resource. Compliments. Post-flood Junko analyst. Okay, we'll get the tinder, break down the shacks, chop the healthy trees, and get top deck as well. Is there a way to get the food up there? Boats, just boats, yeah. Boats, really. So you're not independent if you're on one of those, really. Okay, cool. Top deck has joined. Lovely. This is not the farmer. Yeah. You know what, Tobless? I don't know. I don't think they know either. I think that's the whole thing. I don't think they know either. Right. We'll put one in there because they do need a house. And then we need to go get water. But the good thing is we're getting some kindling, so that's helpful. Let's see. What are you good at? Yeah. Thank you. I am. Okay, you're like salvaging and... Okay, salvaging. Yeah, no. I have no idea what happened yesterday. I think it was just my body not liking the food for some reason that I ate. Because Lex was feeling completely fine, so I don't know. But I'm much better today, except I'm incredibly tired, which I'm just ignoring because it's been incredibly rainy and windy here. So it was very noisy at night, and I didn't sleep very deeply and long and well and all of that sort of stuff. But oh well, we're just ignoring that today. But yeah. Oh my god, I think the wind has calmed down a teeny tiny little bit. This is like the first time in like 24 hours where it's not super noisy outside. But yeah, no, generally speaking, I'm much better today. Thank you for asking. And yeah. I don't know. Nothing that I didn't have before. I had some of it again after as well, and that was fine. So I think sometimes, so the thing is, I don't have a gallbladder anymore. And every once in a while, my body just decides that we're just not doing a digestion today for a little bit because of that. And then, yeah, it hadn't happened in a very long time. But yesterday was one of those days. I need a nap. Yeah. Except I can't nap. I don't usually nap. Like, if I lie down to try and sleep and nap, I can't do it. That's the one thing that I wish I could still do on meds. But if I take ADHD meds, I ain't napping. Definitely not. Not that I'm like wired or anything like that, but I'm not having a nap, unfortunately. Yeah, it was just a random day of stuff just not... Maybe there was a little bit of allergy stuff going on as well, because it's been really warm here. So, and I'm like allergic to like fungal spores. And so all the plant matter outside is decaying as well. So that may have played a role as well, just to make my body not feel super duper well. And then remember on Friday I was saying I felt a little bit sick, so maybe I was fighting off something, even though I didn't actually get sick. So I don't know. It was just one of those days where everything was just kind of like not right. Hi, Dark Druid. Lovely to see you. Hello. How are you? Okay, I need firewood. Let's go over here. And we'll grab this. But, I mean, all good now, luckily. Again, except for the whole sleeping thing, but yeah. You don't take your meds on the weekends, and that's Nap City. Yeah, I don't do breaks of them because I deserve to be a functional human being also on my days off. You got 6.5 hours of sleep. Oh, nice. That's really good. That's really good. If you forget to take them, you sleep all day. I have not had... I've had one day where there was a shipping delay where I didn't take them. And then there was... which was like quite at the start. And any time since then where I haven't taken it was when I was feeling really unwell. I know, right? I know. So, yeah, I just tend to take them all the time. But then I did talk to my doctor about that. And she recommends against it. It feels kind of down to your psychiatrist whether or not they recommend taking breaks or not. Because some say yes, some say no. So I feel like there is no consensus really when it comes to that. So the person that we're trying to get to is like all the way over there. They're really far away. This is gonna be interesting to get to, that's for sure. All right, let's go. So you used to take breaks. No, you don't, because like I said, you just have to function on your days off as well. Yeah, it's really weird. Some, as I said, some recommend it, some don't. It's very interesting. I find it a bit like having talked to people from all around the world when it comes to that sort of stuff. I have noticed that mostly in America, the doctors seem to be a lot more hesitant and they a lot more often advise on taking breaks. Because I feel like I actually have never checked. I don't think the guidelines in the UK say anything about having to take breaks or taking breaks, recommending breaks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they recommend that here. Did I transit via non-Europe airports with the Mets? No, I went through Italy on the way there. Yeah, I went through Italy. It very much depends on which country you're traveling to, and via as to what like documentation you need. Yeah, the consensus. There's no consensus. Yeah. Yours used to advise for it, and now they just say do what feels good. Yeah. But I did not. But I will be this time. I'll be flying via China. So different rules apply, so to speak. Even though, but they don't, because China doesn't care. Japan very much cares. China does not. Also, talking about allergy meds. Give me 1 second. I just need my allergy spray. Because my nose is like breathing. Not today. So yeah, it very much depends where you're going and whether or not they care. Please tell me is not via Beijing. It is, I think, on the way back. I hope I left a long enough gap. I'm not sure though. If not, they'll just have to put us on a different flight, I guess. One of the times it is, but I'm not sure which one. If it's on the way there, on the way back. But yeah. I think I have prepared, hopefully enough for it. Right, scout the region. Grab the woods. There we go. And then there's technically more fishing over there. That's really far away, so I don't think I'm going to bother at the moment. Yeah, our kindling is kind of the issue right now. But that's mostly because I am not making firewood from normal woods. Captain, we suppose Sons of Life, there might be a survivor out there. It's been a morning moving furniture from your aunt's flat to your parents'. So, second time ever you drove a van. Energy level low. That, I believe that, yeah. How about break, some food, and then maybe reassess? The airport is like all Heathrow when it comes to connecting flights and getting your luggage in time from plane A to B. Do you need to recheck hold luggage flying via China, Peace Monkey? Or like you have to do it with the US, or can you just check it all the way through? I don't actually know. I know they're very diligent in looking into your hand luggage. I know that. At least, well, at least the aviation YouTubers that I watch that fly through China very much get very diligently looked at. But this might break it, but hopefully not. I don't know. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think it works now. Because basically what I did was I turned it off and back on again. Smashy, smashy. Always, always, always. But yeah, no, I think it works now. Let me know if it doesn't. Alright, we're going. What do we need? Firewood. Firewood, firewood, firewood is the one thing that we need, isn't it? 6% of the time, restarting it works every time. That math checks out, indeed. Yeah, we'll just have to make sure that we do that, because water is a bit, yeah. Your watch is refusing to tell me you're stressed on account of recovering from exercise. Try again later. Yes. No, no worries, Mark. Thank you for letting me know, because I did not get a notification on YouTube for that. Thank you. Yeah, because you moved around, right? A lot. So, it gives you a little bit of time to return to baseline, basically. So it'll be a little bit. Give it like 20 minutes or so, and then it'll tell you again. Because technically and practically, exercise is stress on the body. So it tends to, yeah, the Garmin's don't tell you when that you're stressed, because you're stressing your body on purpose. Cheers, Slacknacious. Thank you. You know, when you get anxiety, well, it's physical stress, mind you, not mental stress. They can't really show you mental stress. Only physical. Like, for example, the way it works really is, but my daily time today looks rough because I didn't sleep very well. Because, like, see, that's how you can tell I didn't sleep very well. When it was blue, that's when I was resting, and then I was moving a lot, which is, you know, when doing workouts, so that doesn't count. And then afterwards, after recovery time, it is now saying, like, look, you're physiologically really stressed, chill out. But that's because I worked out, did a strength workout, and took stimulant medication. It can have physiological impact, but that's not, but the watch can't tell, right? The watch will only measure your physical reactions. So it's usually, what it measures is how long has it been since you worked out, and looks at that. And then it reports heart rate variance, but also some other things that they don't tell you really in the algorithm that they take into account. But yeah. But you can feel mentally completely relaxed, but physically be stressed. Versus the other way around. You can be physically relaxed, but then mentally stressed. So oftentimes you will then also have physical symptoms, but not all the time. You woke up at 4:30, was up for a bit when we had the thought that joining a gym would be awesome for you. Because we've been trying to find a way to get out of the house and not go insane as a single dad working from home. Absolutely. Yeah. I would have never thought like how much I actually benefit from going to the gym. Because it's something about the whole going outside to a different place and interacting with people that you don't normally see on a daily basis. And just doing things. And having like goals. And like going to like actual workout classes can be also quite motivating. Because a lot of the people there actually, you know, that go, they don't tend to be like the super duper crazy, super jack gym bros and whatnot. Everybody's just kind of there to do their workouts and whatnot. So it tends to be a really like positive atmosphere, which is really good. Or at least the gym that I go to. I know there are some toxic places out there, but obviously that wouldn't be a place that you'd stick around. The Christmas version of FG is what? Has an amazing emotes? Yes. I know our storage is almost full. I know. Yeah, we still don't have enough water. But that's fine, because we're dismantling furniture right now, which we're going to turn into firewood, which we're then going to use to make water. Yeah, I finally got around, at least yesterday, to uploading the Christmas version. Well, not even uploading, the Christmas emotes, switching to them. because Twitch gives you an emote vault nowadays. So you don't even have to like, because back in the day you used to have like, delete the emote, wait a few minutes, re-upload the emote with the other image, give it the same name, hope that it works, and then do that for like 30 more emotes. Now you can just unassign it to a slot, like from the slot, and then assign something else. I am a loot goblin. I am a loot goblin. And we need things, so that's how that goes. That is how that goes. All right. That is done. That one is basically done. We can scout. We have to go so far. We have to go so far. Okay, I do want the scout. Grab the plastic junk and grab the furniture. And then we're also going to grab this plastic junk. There's more junk over there. How are we on plastic? I have 50 refined... Oh my god, I have 50 floaters. I don't really need more plastic. Come to think of it. But part of me is like... But more. Sorry. But more plastic. Always more loot. Yeah, I would need it. Always. What do we do with all the plastic? We use it for building, actually, quite a bit. Yeah, we use it quite a bit for building. There's a bookshop. Oh, we definitely want the bookshop. You need basically plastic for a lot of the building of your floating city. Because you need to basically make sure that stuff is buoyant, and the way we make sure is by using empty plastic containers. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, batteries. Okay. Does that mean a plastic hoarding can lead to more plastic hoarding because storage? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it can. Indeed. All right. Let's get a battery. So we can store more energy. Can't read my garment stats. Says Synpix makes all uploads public in the gallery. Yeah, better not. Better not. Better not. Better not. Mine have definitely... I find that very fascinating, but that makes sense because stimulant are a physical, like, cause physical stress in your system. My stress rate really definitely has gone up. After starting stimulant medication, but mentally it's been so helpful. And as long as I still generally sleep well, that's all that matters. It's just this night I didn't sleep very well because of the, well, extenuating circumstances. Okay, the stupid weather. Daily average, oh, stress, really? Around 60. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I would consider that a very high stress day for me. Yeah, I would consider that a very high stress day for me. Mine is generally between 20 and 30. Usually. Yeah, between 20 and 30. That's usually how it is. Depends on whether or not it's a weekday or not. But, yeah. 45 to 60 for you. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right, so I want to hit up the bookshop. Because we can use the books in school. Oh, we use them in the school to generate experience and have people level up faster. So we'll go there. I want to know what is in the bike shop as well. Okay, multi bookshop. Oh, the chat moving when you're trying to click response. Yeah. Scrap metal from bikes. Well, actually, Okay, we'll grab the books and the paper. Actually, don't grab the paper, just grab the books. Looking at that, don't grab that. We're getting a bit full again. On the note of storage, I could build a large storage yard. FGFG, is 2026 the year for gym merch? I don't know. I don't know. Merch is cool. It really is, but usually speaking, it's not. It's usually a loss, let's say it that way, in terms of investment. So, yeah. That's, so, probably not, mind you. Considering the other expenses coming up next year, probably not. But never say never. Never say never. It also always depends on what the companies have available to design with, right? And yeah. I think I've just about broken even when it comes to merch spending versus making money from it. Just about. I'm not actually 100% sure. I'd have to do the math. But I also don't want to do the math because if that's not the case, then, you know, we'll see. Do not do the math. No, math. Math. Different thing. But I'm also doing the list X. So, you know, too late. Because there's no plushie otters. As I said, that's probably not going to happen because you need to pre-sale a lot of them. And the thing is, it's an American company, of course. And that means for the vast majority of people here in this chat, insane shipping as well as import fees. Sounds good, Waffenhorst. And they call it meths. Some definitely probably do. So yeah, unfortunately that's not very the price would be very rough. Let's see. Yeah, because you can do it through Makeship. I believe. But you have to do a lot. Oh, they've changed. Actually, oh, interesting. They actually have changed it a little bit. They've made it so that you only pay $2 at the time of pledging, and then later on you pay the remaining $28, and that's only the plushies. So we'll see. You see, like, it's in Denmark now. Woohoo! Let's go. And I really don't want to know how much the cost is with shipping and handling and whatnot. Actually, they're not too bad. Does this include... Interesting. I can't see if it includes like custom. I don't know if it includes custom duties. Shipping is only $9 though. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad, considering that could be a lot worse. And I know there's technically a survivor here, but I want to get to the doctor first. Not the doctor, the farmer first. So there's tinder over here. Oh, I need this. Customs duties, not duty, but also duties. Yes, that too. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is a thing. Love heckin' tsunami. Ah, damn, look at you. 40 heckin' months of support. Thank you so much, Love Tsunami, for the 40 months of support. That's almost 3.5 years. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Others by using the Play-Doh extrusion nozzles. Which things? Shall we do power tools? Ooh, for the power tool maker. Oh my god, stuff is getting so... Oh, the customs duties. No, unfortunately not. They unfortunately made it of bloody money. Bio boiler. Ooh, interesting. Let's check that out. Hope you're doing well, Lord Tsunami. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No, unfortunately not. And it's already kind of difficult enough, so to speak, to sell regular merch. So if you're making like a theme line, it's even harder. Can we move? Oh yeah, we can. So when we go on the map, we move. Yeah, so you go on the overlap, like the overview map to move your raft around from island to island. I can't move it on this screen. Like on this screen, you have to be on the map screen to move. But yeah. Yeah, it's just not been financially viable. Let's say it that way, Mark. Where are the sea chickens? I have not built anything yet. I haven't been able to unlock anything yet to attract seagulls, actually. Which is surprising, because, you know, they'd be here already, of course, normally. But, yeah, so far, they've not made it here yet. I think to get them, we would have had to choose the bird special person instead of the farmer. And I didn't do that. I chose the farmer instead. Yeah, because there's a bird bath and stuff like that. I need to get some more junk. Has the alien merchant least broken even? I don't think so. Hi Kira, hello. I don't think so, but yeah. I mean, I knew that kind of from the start, so it's okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it hasn't. I haven't done the math, quite honestly, because I on purpose didn't do the math because I didn't want to. Yeah. How's it going, Kira? Okay, I'm gonna stop using those for a second because I want to build some of the decorations. So we need to stop processing the junk for a little bit. Did Raft and Haven Dog get a baby? I mean, I suppose technically you could say so, yes, but this game actually has been in, well, it was in early access for a very long time. This game actually originally came out in 2019, which I think is actually before Haven Dog. After Raft though, but it's fun, yeah. I guess maybe they haven't moved it, Platy. Maybe they hadn't moved it until you confirmed. So yeah, let's do salvaging on you. There we go. But no, this is really fun. It's very chill. It's not really a survival city builder. We've not really been in any danger of our dudes dying. You have no idea when it is. Well, I would presume 12. I would presume 12. And if it's at 1, then, well, at least you're already there. Would suck to wait around an entire hour, but at least you'd already be there. You know. That's the wrong fish. Suppose we can make grilled gobbler instead, because we have gobblers. Doing good. Been hibernating after being hired for room and chips artwork. Nice! Sounds good. Sounds good though. Awesome. Also, congratulations. That's fantastic. He is quite buff for an old dude, isn't he? Yeah. He is. That is true. Alright. We're using goblet to make food now because we're a little bit low. Not super low, just a little bit low. But yeah, grass, that's awesome. Very nice. Very, very good. So check there's my husband an email. It's probably automated. Yeah, they probably haven't updated it in the system yet. It's probably 12, I reckon, tomorrow. But better safe than sorry, that's for sure. Chuck him in the bin. Which is such a very British expression, to chuck something in the bin. But yeah. All right. Oh my god, I have so many research points and nothing. No, we are researching now, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. We are actually doing that. Very good. Very, 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 very good. All right. Let's see. We've almost made it. Not quite yet, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, I have a lot of dry wood. We're just grabbing the wet wood over here. How much is there? 17. Okay. That works. Wait, did I? No, it's the boat one. Yeah, okay. Like, did I put a swimming one there? No, I did not. Okay. That's good then. God, we're carrying so many. Yeah, because they keep jumping through here. Silly butts. And then they complain, no, I got wet because I went swimming. Like, yo, stop being silly. Because I can't actually... Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? I can actually connect this? Really? Okay, that's wild. Apparently there's one pixel where I can actually connect it. And have it actually go through. Okay, that's wild. I guess I'll do that then. I feel like that should not work. But if it stops them from jumping into the water constantly and complaining about being wet, I'll take it. Sounds good, Kira. Thanks for hanging out. And doing that. The other thing is... wait, is that island dimension for balancing doesn't match the waves. I've not actually seen anybody idle. So, I don't know. I guess they don't adjust their idle animations for the waves, that's true. But that would be very tricky to animate, I guess. So I understand why they maybe left that part out. Because that sounds like it would be very difficult to do. Potentially. Alright, check it. Choo-choo. I don't know why I keep thinking that my boat's a train. I did that on Friday too. But it just feels to me like it should be a train. Holy fish gods, a terraformer. Are those pitchforks jammed into the vents? Geez, someone went ham on this thing. Might have found the culprit, Captain. There's smoke coming from that farmhouse. Over there. Oh, further away? Oh gosh, okay. Oh, I thought this was going to be this island. Oh. Extract advanced electronics. Oh, but I don't have the thingy. You're so tired? I mean, how about you wrap the gift and then do the postage tonight or tomorrow morning? That to me sounds like a good idea. Yeah, you're almost there. I'm going to harvest the requiring equipment because that's a lot. That's a lot to get for one demolition tool, that's a lot. So that's quite worth it. Do love the artwork on this one though. That looks really cool. I don't know why they would destroy the terraformer, but looks cool. Like the design is there was a lot of time spent to design these things, which I really like. Yeah, everything, like the art is really well done, I reckon. Where is my... Yeah, we are actually kind of out of metal scrap, so harvesting this is quite sensible. Oh, we're just taking apart the entire... Oh, okay. I see. They're just going for it. Taking it completely apart. I guess, yeah. It's so much faster with the boats. Oh. So much faster. Very good. Definitely get the boats. The company's one, they created a world for whales. Yep. Mm-hmm. Things for you, it's like hitting a wall. It hits you out of nowhere. So we went from yes, I have an energy to do this to I need to sleep now. So what I say is completely sensible, but your body disagrees. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess it's a question of how much do you want to force it, right? Or do you take a break now and then do it later? You could also do that. It depends on if you'll then actually do it later. Because I know myself, I would probably not do it later, and I would probably be like, oh, I can do it tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow morning I'd be like, oh, I'll do it a little bit later. And then I'd do it half an hour before I would need to leave. Or not even do it at all and be like, oh, I'll just go again. Yeah. I think nap now, do it later. Sounds good, sounds good. That works too. I hope the nap is restorative and relaxing. And you feel more energetic again afterwards. Fingers crossed. Alright. 3 more. Almost there. And then we just need to go all the way back there. Don't really need to grab anything on the way there, do we? I don't think so. Resource-wise. Unless we see some kindling, so dead trees, dead branch trees. That will be quite worth it to grab, but not, I don't need driftwood at the moment. You're off to online therapy now? Alright, take care, Mrs. Muffin. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I know I said we would stop when we see something. We can scout and take the furniture here. Take care. See you later. Thank you for hanging out, and hope the session is good today as well. I also can I just marginally complain about my husband? This is a very Lex thing. I asked him yesterday to like let me know when he'll be back today to coordinate dinner, and he like, oh yeah, I'll let you know Monday. Chat, do you reckon I've already gotten a message about whether or when he'll be back today? I have not. I have not. Because to him, this is not an important thing. To me, I'm just like, I need to coordinate dinner though, because will I eat with you or not? You reckon he'll message me at like 3? He might wait and message me until he's on the train, mind you, but I don't know. But I think I'll be eating without him today, because it might be that he won't be home until like 6 or 7. And that'll be a little bit late for me, dinner-wise. So yeah. Oh well. I think that little pling message, like noise that happens when you finish researching this game, I think that sound effect is also in the 2 Point games. having played so much Two Point Museum yesterday, and I think it happens when you add a piece of an exhibition to already one that you have going. It's a very similar sounds. Yeah, it sounds very similar. And I think that's it. You were, yeah, me too. I was farming achievements, or like working on achievements, not farming them. Okay, upgrade fabrication, yes. So I've been playing it a lot. I played quite a few hours yesterday, but I'm also down to, I think, only needing 4 more achievements. I think I'm quite close to being done. Because I've done all the DLC ones for Museum. Yeah, 4 achievements. So I only need base game ones now, which is pass water carve to level 5 stars, 10 robo staff, a 5-star tool, and I don't know what the other one is. What is the other one that I need? Ah, complete chapter 5 of Pointy Mountains, which I think I haven't even started. It's a different pitch, but it's quite close. Yeah, it's close enough that it like tickles that part of the brain that goes, oh, I've heard this before. Exactly, exactly. No, I've not done a 5-star tour. No, I need to. But what I also need, chat, is actually go to the bathroom and refill my drinking vessels because they're both empty. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. Really appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. Sorry again about the weird thing over on YouTube, but thanks for hanging out. I will be right back and we'll play more of this. See you in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the tunes. All right, everybody, I have returned. Thank you all so much for sticking around. I forgot to mute the game again. I'm a professional. You're welcome. Thanks, Stagnacious. Thanks, Giggles. Thanks, Dark Druid. Appreciate it. A nice segue. Also, talk about segues. Why the heck is segue pronounced segue? Anyways, okay. Hi, Runestead. Oh, thank you, Runestead, rather, not hi. Thank you. Words. What even are words? Opponent's game you play with yourself and see if you can type welcome back before everyone says WB. Oh, nice. Nice. I like it. All right. So whatever you're selling, I ain't buying. Oh my god, it's Tate R Sour. Oh, or Soa. Oh my gosh. I didn't need anyone before the flood. I sure as rot don't need anyone now. Drickus, hi. Hello. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really, really, really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much for spending your Prime sub here and nowhere else on Twitch this month. I really, really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Make sure to refresh so you don't get ads. And thank you kindly. All right. All right. What happened here? Can't you see? Blasted terraformer turned this area into a sun-scorched playground for some rich ghost. No clouds, no rain, just dust. Forever. Used to grow potatoes here. Potatoes. The last crop to ever give up. We've got a floating town. Could use someone who knows how to break soil. And machines when needed. You're looking to get your hands dirty? Yes. Suppose I could lend a hand. Be good to see some green again. Heck yeah. Seems mighty backwards. Crops not growing in the middle of all this water, but the soil's been soaked in salt and tainted by acid rains. We'll have to make our own. We need bio waste and patience. Build me a bio boiler. Let's see if we can breathe life back into this dirt. It's time to play The Martian, I guess. It's time to do that. Good stuff that I literally started researching the bio boiler stuff before we got here. So I'm quite proud of myself for doing that. Build a bio boiler. Where the heck? Okay, it's all in here. Bio waster. Bio boiler. Boils biological resources into various refined resources. All right. And I suppose Mr. will be wanting a place to sleep as well, won't he? Mr. Tater. Gotta get a doctor's appointment. Alrighty, Giggles. Hope the appointment goes well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care, and we shall indeed see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the appointment goes well. I love how the bio boiler looks like a giant kettle. Right, and then we need a shack for you as well. Hi, Smokin'! How's it going? Hello, hello. Oh, why are we swimming over there? Use the boats. Gosh darn it. Use the boats. Chop healthy trees. Now we have 60 wood. I think we're good. I mean, it is. Like, you have to feed them. And you have to provide water. But so far, we haven't had a single instance of, oh my god, we're going to die. And we're gonna run out of food. So there is technically a survival thing where you have to take care of them. You know, they need food and whatnot, but it's not really been much of a problem. It's not Frostpunk level, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, Smokin', thank you so much for the watch streak. Exactly. Exactly. It's not quite that. Those are also some giant potatoes. Panic! Yes. Oh. Hydrate. I just did. I'll just have more. I'll just have to go to the bathroom again. But cheers. Hope you also have some water. Alright. Fish oil. Compost. Bio waste. Okay, I don't have bio waste, so we need to make bio waste first. Okay, so we also need to build, that's what you're telling me, the bio waster. or hope that we find some on some of these things. NAR ads. Oh, NAR. No. So, you know what they're doing? Oh, yeah, me too, Travis. I love this one as well. Our actual ship rotor. So, what they're doing actually is, so they made Frostpunk, right, which was super popular. Then they made Frostpunk 2, which basically wasn't that popular. So what they're doing is like, but what if we take the original and remaster it and add a little bit of new content to it and then release it again and print money? Yeah. So it's a remaster, but they're apparently adding 30% more content as well. And yeah, sorry, it's whether or not that's going to be, well, let's say it this way. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. Yeah. Well, not sure if it's a cash grab, but it feels about as much needed as, you know, the Surviving Mars remaster that we got. It was so windy that the nose kept me out. It's so windy outside. Oh yeah. Oh my god, Slugnatius. It is so windy. It's ridiculous. Okay, I think this is like a contaminated area. Oh yeah, we're picking up a new signal. It's an open channel. Some engineers rambling about a torque balance and load distribution. I think they could help us expand our weight capacity. We're picking, oh, a know-it-all, fix-it-all, engineer, electrician, architect. Engineer? This is a legendary wrenchly broadcasting from what's left of the world. System shot, coffee's gone. If anyone's still out there, bring snacks. Hello, this is Otterton responding. Otterton, never heard of it, not surprised. Been stuck in this rust bucket for who knows how long. Trying to fix my loneliness by building a robot, but these parts are trash. We're a township, an actual township. We're a moving town. We're looking for other survivors. A moving town? Let me guess. You're low on power. You're holding too much weight, and you've heard whispers of a legendary engineer who could fix it all. Yep, that's me. Here's my terms. Rescue me from this hunk of junk, feed me, water me, and give me a comfy bed to sleep on. Do that, and I'll make your problems disappear. Sending my coordinates. Deal. I'm here. Okay, she's actually quite close. You had a very loud wind here. Once, when you wake up in the morning, large branches falling off your neighbor's trees into your yard. Yeah. Okay. You know what? You saying that literally. So, with Lex being in London for his business thingy, this needs like protective gloves and polluted trees. Okay. So with him doing that, I had to this morning walk to the gym rather than, because normally he drops me off on Tuesdays, because it's basically on his way to work, and so I had to walk, and it's been so windy. One of the very first things I did this morning when I went outside was I had to, well, I didn't have to, I opted to move a like 4 meter, roughly this thick tree that was like across the pavement sidewalk, it like covering 3/4 of one lane of a 2-lane road, because I was like, there's no light here. This is really dangerous if there's 2 cars coming. And yeah, so it's been really windy. There's a lot of like tree branches and everything down, and things like that. So yeah, it's been really windy. Hi Indy, lurking while cleaning the apartment. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. It's you can't really see it. What you can see is how dark it is outside, because of how much stuff is being reflected in the window with the camera. I'm gonna try and see if I can make it a bit better, but it's the light. It's very, very. Yeah, you can't even properly see it because it's so dark. Like, I looked outside when I was in the kitchen. I was like, wow, it already feels like it's getting actually dark. It's kind of wild. Oh, okay. There are polluted drifters. Oh, just being here pollutes us? Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, that's bad. I should not do that then. Okay, we want to get out of here. Okay, that's bad because we do not have a doctor. But thanks for hanging out, Indy. Appreciate you. So yeah, it's been, we've had up to like 50-mile-an-hour winds overnight, and it's just been really noisy and stuff. Oh, bio waste. Okay, if I only had glass, I could collect some bio waste. We could make some containers though. Easy enough. Scout this. Sundown is at 3:14 today. For you, it's a little bit later than that for us. But actually, surprisingly, not that much later. I think it's like half an hour later-ish. Something like that. 3:59 is what is sundown for us, or sunset. Yeah, so a little bit later, but considering how much further north you actually are, it's actually not that much. 45 minutes, it doesn't feel that much. But yeah. Oh yeah, and the wind is picking up again as well. God, I wonder if Lex's trains are actually running. He probably hasn't even checked yet. Oh my God, I haven't even told you the worst thing, chat. Not really. Platy knows, but Platy is also. So remember how I said, oh, I have my, you know, a while ago I was like, oh yeah, I'm not streaming like on the 8th because on the 7th I have like my Japanese test and stuff like that. And then last week I was like, well, I'm actually not having it, and well, I'm not taking it because there is like industrial action, so strikes, and the train company that I was going to use is you know, they're striking, they're not running at all and whatnot. Well, apparently, and I didn't know this, but on Friday evening or Friday, they called off all industrial action for December. So I could have gone to my test. But I was not, like, I did not get any emails or anything like that about it, but I could have gone. So that's great. And the only time the only reason why I realized this is because we went to the Christmas market, and like here in town, and then we had to wait at the crossing on the way back, and it was one of those company's trains, and I was like, wait, that's the train that goes all the way up to where I was, well, not all the way up to where I was going, but it's the train that's going up to Birmingham. Why is this running? This is supposed to not run. And then I said to Lex, literally, I said, can you imagine if they had cancelled all of the strikes? And then I look online and I'm like, Cost Currency has cancelled all planned industrial action for the month of December. And I'm like, well, F me. So yeah, that was great. So I could have gone. I just didn't know. Can you imagine? Yeah, and he was like, no, I can't. I don't have to. That is how it is. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Or... Yeah, supposedly so far all the trains are running, but remember how I've missed things before? I had train delays because of flooding. They're already expecting flooding to happen on the 9, so hopefully Lex makes it home sometime today. He might not, we'll see. Hi GV Wolf, good to see you. Hello, how are you today? Welcome to the Rust Bucket. I'm ready to get the heck out of here. Are you ready for me to fix your problems? Sure. Easiest deal ever. Hope you got my bunk prepped. Not yet, actually. But I'll get you there. Solid frame, good guts is a mighty fine generator you've hauled in. Alrighty, what you need is something that carries part of the weight. A town tugger. I'll research up a blueprint, but you got to do your part and find me the resources to build this thing. Alright. So you guys have tomorrow off. Woohoo! You just got in from a Lady Gaga concert. Nice! Heck, I hope that was fun. I bet that was fun. I mean, you said it was a blast, but yeah, that sounds like it would kick butt. That sounds good. Not that I know any of her recent stuff, mind you. But, yeah, that sounds great. Yeah. You hate living in rural Maine because that was about when sunset was for you. You was a homeschool teenager with negligent parents who would let you wake up around that same time. Oh. You literally, like, just spent your entire winter in darkness, basically, Slugnacious. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Alright, I need... It says town tugger. Who needs vitamin D? I mean... I just supplement now. Wait for 3 hours. Everyone. Yeah, the answer is everyone. Yeah, we don't go outside enough. Alright, let's do farming as well. Because I can't do the town tugger thing yet. Yeah, everyone. Oh, that's awesome, GB Wolf. Glad you had such a heckin' good time. That's awesome. That is really awesome. It's been a long time since I've been to a proper concert. Alright, I'm gonna make some demolishing tools so we can go and get some more metal because we're running out. That's 3 for 12. That's 4 for 14 and 3 for 10. That one over here is actually a better deal. Interesting. I guess we'll go over here then. To the shopping center. But yeah. I mean, as I said, I've said this before on stream. The UK, the NHS, recommends supplementing at least from like October, November till April. Obviously talk to your doctor about, you know, starting potential supplements, but I just do it year round anyways, because even though I go outside, I don't think I go outside enough, and there's just not enough sunlight here. There's just not enough. Also, llama car! Love it. That is totally not a reference to the developer, because the developer is here. Pajama Llama Games. Sorry. Llama Co. Nice. Put a pajama somewhere near there as well. Just for funsies. Okay, we did the church. We did this. Yeah, the pollution. I don't know how to fix that. Because I presume... The food washer, yeah, that's for food, isn't it? Not for people. So we'll have to see how to do that. Also, I've got a Lebkuchenhart. Nom. Here a llama, there a llama. Another little llama. Llama's llama, taste of llama. I don't think I want to taste a llama. I don't think I would want to taste a llama. But sure, we can go with that. Oh my god, farming is going to take a while. Hydraulic press. So where even is the... Oh my god, that's all the way back here, the town tugger. Whoa. We need to do more research. Clearly. Okay, we've built you your house. Fabricator. We should make a fabricator. We will put the fabricator somewhere. Back there. Hope that works. And then we can keep going like that. Because I will need power. And we'll need to connect that. Because then we can build upgrades. Well, we can hopefully make upgrades so that we can then install to lower the weight of things that we build on the ship, thus increasing our speed and whatnot. Oh yeah, we're also gathering things. A Zen garden. Ooh. I need a bigger thingy. Fish balloons. When I say thingy, I mean I can need another town plaza thing. Right, fish balloons. Let's see. Plastic path, plastic picket fence, plastic gate. I guess you can make some nicer things. Okay, 5x5 wood plaza. If I move it over by one, we can put... Actually, we don't need a path there. Yeah, we'll put a plaza here as well. Just for getting our beauty up. As long as it's positive, it's fine. We don't want it to be negative, though. Just with the open mouth, just going, oh, God, oh. It's very funny. But I suppose, going back to, because I'm thinking about it still, Lex coming back, he would have texted me, and there's only an hourly service, and he'll only ever arrive at the top of the hour. He didn't text that he's on the train yet, so doubt he'll be home at 3 or 4. So it'll be at least 5. Probably 6 or later. Poor Lex. Okay, power. Oh no! It's not long enough. Let's see if I put one there, if that works. Also, if we can actually walk past this. I'm not sure. I hope we can. Okay. Yeah, because the fountain... Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. But why is the fountain 2x2 and this plaza is 5x5? It's not going to align, is it? Oh, and this is 2x1. I see. Okay. Clothing line. Bird bath. This is not one that'll attract the seagulls yet, I think, but yeah. I do not get that reference, Waffenhorst. Where's that from? Or is it one of those ever dipping bird thingies? I think so. Okay. Did we... Okay. Electricity. No! Does it not connect? Oh my god, are you kidding me? No! No! It's like basically touching it, but also not. Shoot. Yeah, you can only build it at intersections as well. So if I build this, can I then build another? Yeah. No, but I can build one here. Okay, hopefully that works. We'll see. Llama, drama, drama, llama. I don't know either of those. I have to admit. Don't know either. I see. I see. It is a YouTube thing, gotcha. Don't think I've ever seen that. Ah. Yeah, no. Somehow, that went past me, which is surprising. It was from before YouTube was a thing. Yeah, but even at that point in time, I was on the internet and like consuming you know, that type of stuff, as we all were. But yeah, okay. I did not see that one. Torque thruster. Okay, these are all things that we can't make yet. Let's see. Flash thing. Okay. Biogas. That makes compost. Okay, we can make the compost, but I need firewood. Yes, I had to just think long and hard what the word firewood is. Good heckin' night. Peace, monkey. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. Take care. Have a wonderful night's rest. Thanks for being here. That particular upload is 17 years old. I mean, so I remember Google Video, which was the video service that existed before YouTube was a thing. So, you know, it's not, you know. Okay, a few crew are falling ill. Could be caused by the pollution. I've been scanning emergency frequency and might have found something. A faint SOS signal echoing across an old emergency channel. This is a Haven Hospital. We are in need of medical assistance. Patients in critical condition. Unknown illness resistant to known treatment. This is a Haven Hospital. It's a faint signal on a hospital's emergency responder frequency. There might still be someone there that can help us. I found it using Alta Vista. I mean, duh, I asked Jeeves. No, to be fair, Google Video is a little bit post Alta Vista. a little bit. It's a little bit, what's the word that I'm thinking about? Younger than that. That was, I mean, Gmail was already a thing. Wait, what's Gmail? Gmail was already a thing. It came after that. But before YouTube, I think. Yeah. It was started in 2005, yeah. Apparently it was technically around till 2012. That's wild. It feels like it wasn't. But I guess that's when... What happened, yeah. We essentially really need drunken help called ASCII. Right. Right, yeah. Yeah, Google Video is technically, or was technically a month older than YouTube. And then Google bought YouTube in 2006. A year later, basically. And kind of merged them. Though Google Video technically still stuck around, apparently. Okay. Investigate the desolate hospital. Where is that? Oh god, it didn't show up. So I don't know. Oh no. I didn't click on show me on the map, so... But I guess it shows here, so we know roughly-ish where to go. Yeah, and then we just need to fix the health issues there a little bit. Eventually. I'll have to see what we're gonna play tomorrow, chat. Oh, no, today is the 9th, isn't it? Yeah. I have to see, because this is something that I could not remember last week. Because I knew there was a game releasing into 1.0 this week that I wanted to check out. And that's Pioneers of Pagonia. Because that's coming out this week. Their embargo has just dropped though. Okay. So we might play some of that tomorrow as well. We'll see. We'll see. We have options at least. we have options. So that is really nice. And another little city settlement type game to play. Very good. And then we'll be dipping our toes also into some roadcraft this week. We'll check out the new Hunter Call of the Wild map, because that's also releasing this week. For the for a sponsored stream, because they have a Scottish map coming out. So we'll go through walking through the Highlands. So that'll be nice, even if we just don't actually hunt anything. And there's a new Bell Ride update that I'm very excited about as well to check out. Plenty of things to do. All right, there's one more tinder. Okay, can you get the last tree? Because we're actually a little bit short on food. We are actually a little teeny tiny bit short on food right now. How is farming coming along? Getting there. Good. Because we're going to need it. All right. I do love that you can actually, on the map, also see how big your floating thing of beauty is. I'm going to call it a floating thing of beauty. So I'm going to go around here and hope that both this to scout the region and the fishing is in range. And I do believe it is. Yes, good. Because then we can fish. Because we have a lot of kindling and fire. Like, we have lots of firewood. Oh, is this like a... it's a fire watch tower. Gosh, I would not want to walk up that fire watch tower. What about a bloated thing of beauty? No, not a bloated thing of beauty. I like that on the map here. It shows you like how big your actual, you know, mess of a city is. It's not just the BART. You can actually see the outline of your town. I like that. And that's definitely a mess. It's definitely a messy thing. All right, we've scouted it. Ooh, there's a lot. And also, welcome back, Meridian Knight. Hope you got all the things that you wanted to get. That you needed to get. There we go. You're going to come back. Who leveled? DJ Babble, eh? Alright, let's give you more athletics. They're gonna make pasta bolognese. Yummy. Everybody's having pasta today. Now I want pasta. Dang it. Give me. Alana. Hi, Alana. How are you? It is wonderful to see you. Hi, thank you so much for the watch streak and for being here. Much better. Much better. Yesterday, my body was not happy, but much better. Kind of tired because I didn't sleep very well because stupid weather. It's like very stormy here, but you know, overall, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. And it is wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for popping on in. Thank you. I was lurking. Admittedly not yesterday, but the day before when you were, well, not on Saturday. It was Saturday when you were doing Northgard, right? As well. It's so funny how, like, all of us had that sponsorship. And I hope you had lots of fun with it. Okay, we're getting more fishies. Good, because, oh, it was Sunday. It was Sunday, yeah. I was like, wait. Because it was a non-normal Alana day. True. But thank you so much for popping on in. I appreciate it. So you're making like a huge portion of chili con carne though. You know yourself, this chili won't survive. I mean, you could always portion it off and chuck it in the freeze it and stuff, but yeah, no, absolutely. And hey, Northgard is a fantastic game. Northgard is so good. It's a really fantastic game. All right, fishing marker there. And a fishing marker there. So we can get, hopefully... Well, we can stock up on fish a little bit. You'll need to play more. Yeah, I set this on stream. and I said it to Lex as well. Now I feel like I need to get back to achievement hunting in it. And I was like, yeah, but I don't have all the clans. And then promptly, so the sponsorship worked on me as well. I promptly bought all the clans to play on Saturday as well. The ones that I were missing. You tried so many times, just never survives longer than 2 to 3 days. Gotcha. All right. Tater says, I love the smell of fresh compost in the morning, but time to lay down a field. Okay. Flotsam is quite fun. It is very chill. It's not incredibly like RMG. It's not it's so hard to describe. It's fun and chill, doesn't try to murder you like some other games do. There we go. That's the best way of describing it, at least so far as what I've realized, or as long as at least so far that I've felt. There we go. Words are hard today. And yeah, not plans, clans, CLANs, clans. The remaining clans for Northgard that I was missing. Words are hard. Yeah, clans.
You fail English? That's impossible.
Yes. No, the remaining clans. Hi, Mastani. Lovely to see you. Hello. To basically go and eventually 100% it. It's really funny because Lex started playing again as well. But why heckin' not? All right, this is going to be good because now we can hopefully... Yeah, that's how to do it. Let's get to the potato planting. Yes. I have 1 potato. Potato. But how does this work? Oh, you click it here and then you place it. See, I was looking here and it felt like I had to place it over here and not down there. I was trying to like click on one of these and that didn't work. Yeah, potato. I think, Mastani, that was an FG doing that, but I'm sure Tim B appreciates the things. Sorry, just being a silly butt. I also can plant tomatoes, but we can't apparently eat tomatoes raw somehow for some reason. I don't know why, but we can't. So I guess we'll only have 1 tiny little potato plant growing for now because that's all I have. 1 lonely potato. I need to go get more potatoes. And there are no potatoes around, of course. Why would there be right now? Now you want potatoes with Kartoffelquark? You see. That's alright, that's alright. No worries. Sorry, I was just being a silly butt as well. Not actually, no problem whatsoever. All good. I guess in Flotsam you'd be Slugnacious, same. You don't want to go again. But pasta with chili con carne. But what? Sure, make that instead. Pasta and chili con carne. Why not? No, pasta with bolognese sauce. You can tell that FG is tired because I'm starting to mess up my speaking more and more. You tried a raw bite of raw potato for the memes. I mean, I had raw potato for the hot potato. I mean, pasta with chili con carne does work, technically. But no, I meant pasta bolognese. Yeah, I had some. It's not super tasty, but it'll also not, it'll not kill you. I should technically get the batteries. Okay, because we can't make these. So getting the batteries is quite important. Words are hard. Your bolognese tends towards the con carne anyways. I mean, it's technically not that different. Because it's both tomato based, it both has minced meat in it, and like things like onions and whatnot. I guess one has beans in it and the other one doesn't. So, technically it works, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can have, I feel like for a lot of those saucy type meals, you can almost substitute out pasta, rice, and potatoes depending on preferences. Oh no, you're welcome. Also, I really don't mind. I was just being a silly butt for the lulz. Yeah, all the beans. All the beans. I mean, technically, there is no wrong way of making what I'm cooking today, which is wow, my brain is completely blanking on it right now. Why is my brain is just French dish starts with F for leftovers. What am I? No, that doesn't start with an F. It's ratatouille. Where did F? Wow, I need a go. No, I don't need a break. I need a just sleep. As I said, anyways, that's the same thing, right? Ratatouille, you can kind of dump in whatever you want, and I often put in beans. Just don't let the French people know, but that works too. No, I just didn't sleep much or well last night because it was so incredibly noisy here. The leftovers, yes. It's fluffatoui. No, I just yeah, unfortunately I just didn't sleep very well because stupid noisy winds. And yes, posture check, slept straight. So I'm just a little bit tired because of that. Because it was incredibly loud. It still is incredibly loud. Like, you can tell it's chilling out a little bit because there are more breaks in between the humongous wind gusts that we have, but they're still rattling outside and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. I know. I mean, it makes sense that you use an old potato to plant to make new potatoes. That's how it works. Though technically most of the time you can actually make more than one potato from a potato because you just need the eyes. But anyways, yeah, it makes sense that you need potatoes to plant them. But somehow my brain was like, oh no, the bigger the better. And now we have like one giant tiny potato growing, but we'll get there eventually. Also, Mini Viking, thank you so much for hanging out. It's good to see you. Yep. It's just one of those days. I put an extra person in and then I didn't flick the switch on it. Yeah, no, we'll get there. The field is aspirational, yeah. I mean, I could plant tomatoes. We do have the tomatoes. I should probably plant the tomatoes. But then if we start planting and harvesting and growing tomatoes, eventually we don't have enough space for the potatoes. And right now, with the tomatoes, we can't actually utilize them in any dish yet. No, it is definitely one of those days. It's been a long time since I have had this much trouble articulating myself properly. At not stumbling over my words because my brain is faster than my mouth, or the other way around. But, yeah. Getting not enough sleep has sometimes interesting consequences when you also have ADHD. And the meds can't counteract all of them. But that's alright. We'll get through. We'll get through it. Right. Maybe. Potentially. Hopefully. Okay, you're gathering the tinder. Good. Can you strand people rooming off? I've not tried. I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. I've not on purpose left anybody behind, though. Alright, we'll give you salvaging, you get fishing, and then you get research. There we go. Wait, I don't know why that was open, but maybe I hit that button, or that little subtext thing there. Alright, still gathering and chopping down old trees. I do love that they actually, like, you can see them actually tie their boats to something like on the island. I think that's really cute. Have you played the 1.0 release yet, Alana? Because I know Kiri has played, but I don't think Have you played yet? On stream or not yet? Wow. That was like... Both of you almost fell at your boats there. Careful. Sinking is a thing. Because they went for it. Goodness gracious. Okay, we need to find, as I said, ideally potatoes, but haven't really seen like a farm thing with potatoes in a while. So, well, we'll try our luck. Off we go. Off we go. So run that battery dry. Well, that's a scouting location. We can do a scouts. Actually, we should probably. It's becoming more difficult to like sneak in between like the different points of interest. To get with our boat, because we're starting to get to girthy. There we go. Why are you complaining? Our town... I don't know why they get so upset that the energy is low. I guess maybe it's because they have to put in more work to get the energy back up. And right now the only thing that we have is manual generators. Are you actually... Oh yeah, you are. Okay, that's cute. Okay. They are going for it. I have no idea how they actually... Oh no, wait. No, I don't know how they climb up there, because I thought, oh, maybe they have a ladder back there, but they don't. But yeah, we have a manual power generator. That's slightly better than the hand crank. But they still prefer the hand crank. Interesting. There are knobs on the side. For climbing up, I'm not sure. Like rock climbing? Oh, you mean like that? Okay, yeah, maybe. Maybe they've got some footholds and handholds and stuff like that. Possibly, I guess. Possibly. Okay, we're grabbing more tinder. Actually, what I probably should be doing as well is fish. While we're here anyways, because we will be scouting, like we'll be using the scouting thing as well. Might as well get some fishing in to get that. Well, yeah, but we can, you know, it's easy enough to refuel it. Fish and chips. Oh my gosh. Okay. The amount of times that when we have an Age of Empires 2 like stream up and we're watching a tournament and they say the word fishing ships, the amount of times I hear fish and chips, it happens all the time. It's like, no FG, fishing chips, not fish and chips. But it happens. Age of Empires 2, yeah, it's weird. Neither of us have ever played. Lex started watching it at the end of 2023, and now we just kind of keep watching it. Demir-chan, hi, welcome, and thank you. Hello. Captains even call them fish and chips? Yeah, I bet. Welcome, how's it going? And yeah. Now I do have to admit my most watched stream again is actually Age of Empires 2. Or is an Age of Empires 2 streamer. But then my Twitch watching hours have dwindled quite a bit. Alright, there we go. Potatoes. Now we can then finally fill our field as well, hopefully. I kind of want to build another field, that is. It feels like that would be helpful, because obviously the growing is quite slow. Where was it? Here. No, that's the plaza. There, fields. Because I can just put it next to the plaza. Might as well connect it like that, I guess. Because it takes so long to grow. And then, I mean, if we have a food explosion, that's good, right? We eventually want that. Maybe. Yeah, I know we talked about this before, and I said, oh, I wonder how much or how little of, like, in terms of like Twitch, in comparison, like how many hours less I watched, because I was really interested in that. But I don't remember the link, because Platty gave it to me, because she had the 2024 recap. I think it was recap underscore 2024. No, it wasn't. Maybe the other way around. With a bunch of berries at the see, the funny thing is, I have never played Meridian Nights, so I don't even yeah, I don't even know strats or anything like that. Because this year's is annual recap, but I think 2024, yeah, was. I don't remember what the, because there was a different link for it, and Platty had it, but I don't remember it. Because you can still technically check it from last year. Just don't remember what it was. Because I would like to know how if that's changed at all. So your favorite game growing up, the only one you played online for years. Gotcha. See, I never played. I've still not ever played. But I do enjoy watching it. Quite a bit. Yeah, I think so. There we go. Oh, Waffenhorst. You absolute boss. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I watched over 500 hours less of Twitch than the year before. Made that your 50 month. You could, yeah. That would work. No, you can't plant all you want. Nothing on this green earth grows without fresh water. Let's give them what they need and wait for them to grow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I did ask Lex if he wanted to go to Red Bull, but he said no, because they're doing Red Bull in London next year, but he said no. He was just like, nah, I'll just watch from home. It's more comfortable. I'm like, all right, fair. That's fair. All right, we've got our farm potatoing. That's very good. Let's see. We've got lots of planks. We've got lots of woods. Let's... Oh, hydro homies. Use a total of 100 fresh water in a single day. Did I? Okay, I guess it's because we planted all of these and they had to water them. Going to big events always comes with extra faff. Yeah. But as somebody who's attended a couple of StarCraft 2 events, they are quite fun. But if he doesn't want to go, then he doesn't want to go, and that's valid too. Which is very much a very Lex thing. For those of you who are new here who don't know who Lex is, he's my husband. Just help explain that. Okay, let's go. Oops, shoot. No, dang it. Oh, I'm just trying to get to the fishies. There we go. Woo! It's probably more intense. Yeah, but I mean, the spectacle is usually very good, right? Isn't it? But I think the thing that he is like the most not in favor of is having to he would have to go back to London. Yeah, they're not doing it in a castle this time. They're doing it at the Royal Albert Hall, which is also really nice. Not quite as grand as the one in Spain this year though. But I think it's also almost sold out at this point. I think at the seat there. Ooh, that'd be cool. I'm not sure if they do events there though. Yeah, no, I don't think they do. They don't do. What you could do is Stirling Castle in Scotland. Stirling Castle in Scotland. They do quite a few like concerts there and whatnot. That's a pretty cool location. That could probably work. Though not sure if they would have the internet capacity needed. Because yeah, that's another thing. Stayed in a hostel over a dive bar in a rundown part of London in 2007. Not the best way to experience the city. I would say that's one of the most excellent ways of experiencing the city. Because that's how you meet like locals and whatnot. How big is the water container? I feel like we might want to get, now that we're doing farming, I feel like we might want to get a water storage container as well. But where do I put it? I could put it here. Let's put one over there. And then we did farming. What's grass walking? Oh, grassy walkway. Oh, that's nice. Well, it used to Meridian Night. Not quite so anymore. But yeah, back in the day, it was huge. Flare Oil, hello, welcome. I feel like I don't need this just yet. That needs the botanists, so we can't do that. Power tools probably is smart to get. Let's do that one. It's still quite impressive. Oh, League in Korea is humongous nowadays. It is eclipsed StarCraft by a lot. Yeah. League nowadays is insane. You're in hosting in Germany. They were quite nice for the most part. Oh, you mean the hostels? Yeah. Germany usually, at least if you go into the official ones, you know, being Germany, they have a lot of rules and regulations when it comes to hostels. Obviously, there are also ones that are like not associated with the official youth hosteling, like overarching organization in Germany, but the ones that are, they tend to be very nice or quite nice. Sometimes quite out of the way though, so if you don't have a car, you can't always get to them, especially the ones in more rural locations, though those tend to be the ones that are the nicest usually. Okay, yeah, we just need to go get the fishies and then we'll see. We do need to get to the doctor though. Okay, we got all the fish. Perfect. Because I would like to get up there and well, actually, we're not going to get the doctor there yet, aren't we? No, we're not, because this is only where we're going to find out where the doctor is. Dang it. Because we do still have the sick drifters. Yeah, there's Desert Hospital. Okay, we can get a bit closer. There we go. Oh no, he is here. Okay, never mind. Survivors, if you came from a working hospital, I'm afraid you were too late. It's just me now. You're showing signs of pollution sickness. I'm sorry, it's resistant to conventional treatment. The medicine here won't help. All those years dabbling with experimental medicine gave me immunity. Others weren't so lucky. Hi, Roland! Oh my gosh, hi! How are you? Thank you.
This is Weird Rim World.
No, this is not RimWorld, correct. Holy heck, look at that. There's so much on the horizon. Oh, wow. Roland, thank you so much for the 47 months of support. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the almost 4 years. All right. It's good to have a purpose again. Let's go get the doctor. Ooh. A floating town in Il Dottore. Let's go get these ones as well. Nice. Very good. Oh my god. Oh, that's the oh god, because we're in the polluted area. Oh god, we're all gonna die. Well, we're not gonna die, but we're all doing not so well. We're all getting sick. Let's back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. Not now. All right, let's be where we're not all being polluted. And then we'll go from there. All right. That's good. All right. That, I'm afraid though, is it for the day. I know. How the heck did 6 hours go by? I have no idea. But that was really fun and very chill. We might do more of this tomorrow, or Pioneers of Begonia, or maybe a little bit of both. We'll see. I need to check when I have which sponsorships to like finalize the schedule and everything. But we've got cool stuff coming up this week. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the support as well today. Really appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs, bits, gift subs, Prime subs, subscriptions over on YouTube, follows, and all those things. On that note, if you are new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, hit the subscribe button over on YouTube. On that note, YouTube, I shall see you all tomorrow for more shenanigans. Thank you so much for hanging out. Twitch chat, thank you so much for being here as well. Check out the socials. Make